in the name of Yahushua HaMashiach, the one who was and is to come. I've come to worship and magnify your name. I've come to worship and magnify your name. In the name of Yahushua HaMashiach, the one who lived and died and rose to live again. I've come to worship and magnify. I've come to magnify your name. I've come to worship and magnify your name. Here I am, drawn by your goodness. Here I am, touched by your love. I'm here, Father, filled with your spirit. I've come to worship, come to magnify your name. I've come to worship and magnify your name. Oh, here I am, drawn by your goodness. Here I am, Father, I'm touched by your love. Touched by your love, here I am. I'm filled with your spirit. I've come to worship. I've come to magnify your name. I've come to worship you. Oh, I bow before you, I worship you. I've come to worship and magnify. Come to magnify your set apart name, Yahuwah Elohim. I've come to worship and magnify your name. Exodus chapter 3, verse 12. And Yahuwah said, I will be with you, and this will be the sign to you that it is I who have sent you. When you have brought the people out of Egypt, you will worship me on this mountain.
Morning, noon, and night, I will worship you. The my life is to worship you. I will worship you. Spirit and in truth, I will worship you. When all is said and done, I'll still worship you. Before your judgment throne, I will worship you. I will worship you. Forever. In spirit and in truth, I will worship you.
Revelation 12, verse 16. And the 24 elders who were seated on their thrones before Yahuwah fell on their faces and worshiped him, saying, We give you thanks, Yahuwah Elohim, the one who is and who was, because you have taken your great power and have begun to reign. I will worship you, Yahuwah Elohim. I will worship you, Yahuwah, my Elohim. I will worship you, Yahuwah, my Elohim. I will worship you, Yahuwah. I will give you praise, Yahuwah
Location, Island of Hawaii, Hawaii, class, minor, magnitude 2.8, 6 minutes ago.
You have created the sun, the moon, and the stars. They are accountable to you, yeah. The fullness of the earth, the storms, the wind, and the rain. Obey your every command. They carry out your every plan. Who am I to question what you say? Who am I to challenge what you do? Everything that exists.
Earthquake update. Location, Kenai Peninsula, Alaska, class, minor, magnitude 3.0, 20 minutes ago.
Yahuwah. Abiosio. You are the King, Yeshua. You are the King of heaven and earth. It all belongs to you. Kabiosio. 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 You are the King. You are the King of heaven and the earth. Kabiosio. Kabiosio. Who am I to question what you say? Who am I to challenge what you do? Everything that exists, Father, it all belongs to you. Yahuwah, Yahuwah. Together we sing. Kabiosio. There's no one like you, Father. You are the King. You are the King of heaven and the earth. Kabiosio. Lift every voice. Sing it together. Kabiosio. You are the King. You are the King of heaven and the earth. Kabiosio. Kabiosio. The everlasting King, the heaven and the earth. Kabiosio.
Shalom, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all my lovely brothers and sisters out there. Shalom again, good morning to all my brothers and sisters out there. And yeah, We are live again. What is the date today? Today is the 16th of September 20 Gregorian 19. Alright, so today's live is going to be very interesting. It's going to be a little short, of course. It's going to be very important to as well. So I need you all to share the live as well. Excuse me. Yeah, do your part to share this live, as we're going to be discussing about the earthquakes that are happening in North Carolina. All right, so what I'm going to do is to bring up proof to the public that I prophesied about the earthquakes to happen in America. All the earthquakes happen in America before it ever begun to happen. All the earthquakes, and I mean all the earthquakes, because I'm around since 2007. So you know, I prophesying about all the events happening around the earth. Anything that anybody wanted to know, they could have known, right? Just know how to address me, and no problem, I will tell you exactly what you need to know. So right about now, all the people in America, wherever you are right about now, I want to give you some proof, because I know most of you are working out a proof to see who is the reliable source to listen to. And I could prove myself that I am the true and reliable source. As you all know, that Hubuto, there's a storm Hubuto, right, which have upgraded to a category 1 as of last night. It's upgraded to a category 1. Also, there's a other storm called Kiko. All right, Kiko is a category 2 hurricane. It's just stunning right now off the coast of Mexico. That's going to do saturation for Cuba and all them other places. All them other places will be saturated. Shalom to all my brothers and sisters. Good morning to you all, and welcome to today's live, which is going to blow your mind. All right, so first we're going to talk about in 1 week. All right, let me see if I can just bring up. All right, I apologize for that. Screen going dark. I don't know what going there now, but my screen gone dark. But anyhow, sorry for that blank screen just now. All right, so we have in 1 week 8 earthquakes between magnitude 1.4 to 2.5 happened Western North Carolina region, according to the U.S. Geological, who knows that, USPS. All right. A town called Cherokee in the western part of North Carolina experienced 6 tremors in 5 days last week. And if you all remember, when I taught you all about Florida and where the earthquakes would have been happening, or will you all remember when I taught you all about Bahamas where the earthquakes would be happening, or do you all remember the time when I teach you all about the earthquakes happening to Trinidad? So today will be a blessed day, and reach out to whoever you could reach out, share the live to whoever you could share the live to. Archangel Samuel is indeed the main accurate source on the earth that one must only listen to. All right, so in 1 week 8 earthquakes. Okay, I'm past already. The strongest earthquake was a 2.5 blah 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 around 11 p.m. and that was Wednesday, and that was I did a live on Wednesday. That was the 15th. And if you remember, I did lives before that. The live that I did, I'm going to bring it up in a second for you. That live that I did, I'm going to bring it up for you in a second. All right, so this live was on the 13th. Yeah. This live was on the 13th of September 2019, and I just wanted to refresh your minds of all the things that I teach you all concerning where the splits would have been happening with Panama City, Mexico, just to revive your mind a little bit. I'm just going to bring that up really quick. All right, just to give you a revive of mind. All right, the map boot back up there, right? Yeah, okay. The map rather did boot back up there, right? So yeah, just giving you all an idea I'm just giving you all an idea how. Remember that where Costa Rica is, right? Remember that Costa Rica up here will be split, broken off. That is the reason why earthquakes are happening in Costa Rica. It is a split off Costa Rica from Panama City. All right, and once we get the channel to be broken, right, we will split here. This piece here will be broken off, and this piece here will be broken off, so that the water from the Atlantic Ocean will now flow into the Caribbean Ocean, right? Or whatever you want to call it, right? You have a definite idea. All right. I think we reached Venezuela. I know this is going to Trinidad, right? Well, I already thought about that some time ago, right? So let me see if I could just go back up to Florida, Montego Bay, and I think this is Dominican Republic, and this turtle here, I think this is Dominican Republic here, not sure. And this is Jamaica, and up here will be Cuba, and we have Turks and Caicos, and then we have Bahamas, right? So you all have an idea, right? Right? And the tsunami is running right through Bahamas. Yeah, that is the reason why we cause the tsunami to happen, the atmospheric tsunami to happen, to begin to flatten Bahamas. Right? In order to begin to flatten Bahamas, we have to bring it to a certain end. Right? So in order to begin ending evil now, cast down the stench of evil on the earth. So right here, folks, right here will be Bahamas, and right here is Florida, right? And as I said already, this piece of Florida right here, just see if I could just bring it across. From here, come across here, will break off, have to split off, but not now, right? It's in the making, and as soon as we get certain things under control, we will begin earthquakes on land in Florida, because Florida, Miami, Florida will be broken off, right? So Miami, Florida, and those who live down here will die. Those who live down here will die. It's no other way to tell the public, no other way to tell people how the world going to end, right? So I make sure and tell you all the truth. I ain't sugarcoating nothing to tell you all, right? So all these places here will be destroyed. Jacksonville, all these places here will be cut off. But when we reach to right before Jacksonville here, we have to cut here, so that the water, so that the tsunami now could now roll going like horizontal, right? If we had more people listening, it would be very simple, very beautiful, very nice. And now we're making the connection now, right? Remember all of them is on the same land. We're going to begin earthquakes in Georgia soon. Why we have to begin earthquakes in Georgia, right? Is in order to show you all the split. Then I'm now gonna show you all the split. All right, but just wait for as you can see, Alabama there, right? We just making the connection, right? We're just making the connection. I'm just telling you all what's going to happen in the future, because this is on land. According to the Google Maps here, according to this Google Map on the Google Earth here, this is how the split will be happening. Not according to them or what them say, but according to what Yahuwah says that he will be doing for future events. Earthquakes in Florida soon. Look at our drawing. Send friend requests. Share this live. If you could share this live, wherever you can share this live, and let's share the live now. Share the live. It's better than preaching about Jesus and Allah and all them other demigods that can't help you. Right? I showing you how the world going to end.
6 minutes ago.
I showing you why Dorian didn't come on land, because not because Dorian didn't have the strength, because of the saturation had to come first, saturate the outer bands of the coast of Florida, then begin earthquakes there. When we begin earthquakes there, listen carefully to what I'm saying. Write it down in a book or wherever you could write it down for future, for future notes or for future proof that Archangel Samuel was the one that ever speak about earthquakes that happen in Florida. Right? I know this is long. This is a long tutorial, but it is worth it. Trust me, it is worth it. So this is the Carolinas here, right? And the reason why Dorian saturate out here is to begin earthquakes out here, because we have to break off this piece of island here. So, right? I already teach this already, but I'll just give you all a refresh, right? In order for the earthquake in order for the tsunami to ride comfortably on land, we have to break off here, from here, go straight across to South Carolina. That is the reason why Dorian saturated South Carolina. North Carolina gets a little but not that much. They're not too far from the ocean, right? So people in North Carolina, when they go by the ocean, by Wilmington, they had a look. Let me see. Right, they had a look. Right, which will be to the east. They will have to look to the east, and when they look to the east, that will be where Trinidad is. But I mean, the real fire. So that was the reason why Dorian did this saturation out there, folks, is that we have to break off from North Fork straight across to South Carolina here. So the split will be happening through North Carolina, because we have to break off this piece of island here. This piece of island have to break off. So therefore earthquakes will begin in North Carolina and South Carolina soon, as we're going to be breaking off from here, coming straight to Georgia. That is the reason why all those places was able to be saturated, right? That is the reason why the storm Dorian, right? That is the reason why the hurricane Dorian wasn't pushed out to other places, because we're not ready to crack the other places. You understand what I mean? Right? So the reason why Dorian stayed out here on the coast, right, was to use water from the coast to dump it on land to saturate. So there was a definite saturation going on here, a real great saturation. So as I said already, the split will happen. We're just marking it, right? The split will happen from Norfolk, Virginia Beach, Durham, straight across to Georgia. All right, we're going, and from Georgia. So, all right. So here for yourself, right? Did you hear that, or you want me to repeat it? You want me to repeat that?
53 kilometers north
no problem now. That could be repeated right now, because we're getting ready for the 29th of we're getting ready for the 29th. Right? So right now, that's what happened. We're getting ready for the 29th of September 2019. We are getting ready for that. All right? So what I'm going to do, you hear for yourself. I'm just going to replay it so that you all can hear for yourself that I said North Carolina, we will begin. I say we will begin earthquakes in North Carolina, and this was on the 13th. All right, the 13th of September 2019. Right, this live was on the 13th of September 2019, and on the 15th of September, bam, the earthquakes begin in North Carolina. How is that? Carolina, when they go by the ocean, by Wilmington, they had a look. Let me see. Right, they had a look. Right, which will be to the east. They will have to look to the east, and when they look to the east, that will be where Trinidad is. But I mean, the real fire. So that was the reason why Dorian did this saturation out there, folks, is that we have to break off from North Fork straight across to South Carolina here. So the split will be happening through North Carolina, because we have to break off this piece of island here. This piece of island have to break off. So therefore earthquakes will begin in North Carolina and South Carolina soon, as we're going to be breaking off from here, coming straight to Georgia. That is the reason why all those places was able to be saturated, right? That is the reason why the storm Dorian, right? That is the reason why the hurricane Dorian wasn't pushed out to other places, because we're not ready to crack the other places. You understand what I mean, right? So the reason why Dorian stayed out here on the coast, right, was to use water from the coast to dump it on land to saturate. So there was a definite saturation going on here, a real great saturation. So as I said already, the split will happen. We're just marking it, right? The split will happen from Norfolk, from Norfolk, Virginia Beach, Durham, straight across to Georgia. All right, we're going, and from Georgia it will come right across to Pensacola Beach, right? So we're talking about Jacksonville, Savannah, Mantle Beach, Charleston. All these places that the elites created will be destroyed, right? So all these people here, right, will soon be in danger, because when earthquakes begin there, it will be devastating. As when Yahuwah breaks off this piece here, because you had to break it off to bring a tsunami. Obviously, it's a tsunami going and destroy earlier, right? Tsunami, fireballs, atmospheric tsunami, floods, name it, a hurricane, storm. That's the reason why we are now in the process of forming a new system, right? 3 new systems are being formed, and it's formed right here, right here, exactly what I'm showing you all here. It doesn't matter how much people are in the life, it matter how much people share the life. It's important for people to share the life rather than be on the life. Once you share the life, that's important. Being on the life is important too as well, right? So I mean, you could share, you could be on the life. It will be very, very interesting if you do too as well. So we have Dorian. We had Dorian right here, and Dorian didn't go over to Freeport of Bahamas, but Dorian went here, right? The aim was to push the storm to do the saturation here, right? The aim of Dorian was to do the saturation, right, so that the storm could come here to saturate here, so that we could begin to cut off here. But things change, a change of plans happen, and the storm was pushed a different direction when people begin not to listen to me, right? Sad but true, but that is facts, right? People don't believe anything I'm saying because they say I'm mad, right? But everything I'm saying to you will happen at a very particular, very special timing, and during the time I will be able to explain to you all how these things will be happening, right? I'll be able to give you explanation, right? Abaco is completely devastated, completely gone through, as the tsunami. Remember Bahamas is surrounded by water, guys, right? Bahamas is surrounded by water, all right? So it's very easy to create an atmospheric tsunami and flood them out, and that is what Abba did. Abba created an atmospheric tsunami using Dorian that sit over Abaco. Dorian sit over Abaco. Abaco was right here. Although Nassau was in the path of Dorian, all they got was winds and maybe little things tumble down and so forth, but it wasn't as bad as Abaco. Why? Abaco is in our way, right? Abaco is in our way of bringing the tsunami down from Panama
Earthquake
City.
upgraded to
Remember,
2.6
Abaco is the
from
first
2.5
place
locations, New
that
Zealand, minor
Dorian
8 minutes
destroyed. Good? Making sense? Right. The first place, Cuba could have been the first place, but nah. Cuba is not the first place. You know, I'm trying to explain to you all now. There's a lot of work here to be done. You had a here come across here will break off, have to split off, but not now, right? It's in the making, and as soon as we get certain things under control, we will begin earthquakes on land in Florida, because Florida, Miami, Florida will be broken off, right? So Miami, Florida, and those who living down here will die. Those who live down here will die. You know, it's no other way to tell the public, and no other way to tell people how the world going to end, right? So I don't make sure and tell you all the truth. I ain't sugarcoating nothing to tell you all, right? So all these places here will be destroyed. Jacksonville, all these places here will be cut off. But when we reach to right before Jacksonville here, we have to cut here so that the water, so that the tsunami now could now roll going like horizontal, right? If we had more people listening, it would be very simple, very beautiful, very nice. And now we're making the connection now, right? Remember all of them is on the same land. We're going to begin earthquakes in Georgia soon. Why we have to begin earthquakes in Georgia, right?
Micro, magnitude 1.55
is in order to show you all the split. Then I'm now gonna show you all the split. All right, but just wait for as you can see, Alabama there, right? We just making the connection, right? We're just making the connection. I'm just telling you all what's gonna happen in the future, because this is on land, according to the Google Maps here. According to this Google map on the Google Earth here, this is how the split will be happening. Not according to them or what them say, but according to what Yahuwah says that he will be doing for future events. Earthquakes in Florida soon. Look at that drawing. Send friend requests. Share this live. If you could share this live, wherever you can share this live. And let's share the live now, you know. Share the live. It's better than preaching about Jesus and Allah and all them other demigods that can't help you. Alright, I showing you how the world going to end. I showing you why Dorian didn't come on land, not because Dorian didn't have the strength, because of the saturation had to come first, saturate the outer bands of the coast of Florida, then begin earthquakes there. When we begin earthquakes there, listen carefully to what I'm saying. Write it down in a book or wherever you could write it down for future, for future notes or for future proof that Archangel Samuel was the one that ever speak about earthquakes that happen in Florida. Right? I know this is long. This is a long tutorial. But it is worth it, trust me, it is worth it. So this is the Carolinas here, right? And the reason why Dorian saturate out here is to begin earthquakes out here, because we have to break off this piece of island here. So right, I already teach this already, but I'll just give you all a refresh, right? In order for the tsunami to ride comfortably on land, we have to break off here, from here, go straight across to South Carolina. That is the reason why Dorian saturated South Carolina. North Carolina gets a little but not that much. They're not too far from the ocean, right? So people in North Carolina, when they go by the ocean, by Wilmington, they had a look. Let me see. Right, they had a look. Right, which will be to the. to the east. They will have to look to the east. And when they look to the east, that will be where Trinidad is. But I mean, that real fire. So that was the reason why Dorian did this saturation out there, folks. Is that we have to break off from North Fork straight across to South Carolina here. So you know the split will be happening through North Carolina, because we have to break off this piece of island here. This piece of island have to break off. So therefore earthquakes will begin in North Carolina and South Carolina soon, as we're going to be breaking off from here coming straight to Georgia. That is the reason why all those places was able to be saturated, right? That is the reason why the storm Dorian, right? That is the reason why the hurricane Dorian wasn't pushed out to other places, because we're not ready to crack the other places. You understand what I mean, right? So the reason why Dorian stayed out here on the coast, right, was to use water from the coast to dump it on land to saturate. So there was a definite saturation going on here, a real great saturation. So as I said already, the split will happen. We're just marking it, right? The split will happen from Norfolk, from Norfolk, Virginia Beach, Durham, straight across to Georgia. All right, we're going, and from Georgia it will come right across to Pensacola Beach, right? So we're talking about Jacksonville, Savannah, Mantle Beach, Charleston, all these places that the elites created will be destroyed, right? So all these people here, right, will soon be in danger, because when earthquakes begin there, it will be devastating. As when Yahuwah breaks off this piece here, because you know you had to break it off to bring a tsunami. Obviously, it's a tsunami going and destroy earlier, right? Tsunami, fireballs, atmospheric tsunami, floods, name it, a hurricane, storm. That's the reason why we are now in the process of forming a new system, right? 3 new systems are being formed, and it's formed right here, right here, exactly what I'm showing you all here. You know, it doesn't matter how much people are in the life, it matter how much people share the life. It's important for people to share the life rather than be on the life. Once you share the life, that's important. Being on the life is important too as well, right? So I mean, you could share, you could be on the life. It will be very, very interesting if you do too as well. So we have Dorian. We had Dorian right here, and Dorian didn't go over to Freeport of Bahamas, but Dorian went here, right? The aim was to push the storm to do the saturation here, right? The aim of Dorian was to do the saturation, right, so that the storm could come here to saturate here, so that we could begin to cut off here. But things change, a change of plans happen, and the storm was pushed a different direction when people begin not to listen to me, right? Sad but true, but that is facts, right? People won't believe anything I'm saying because they say I'm mad, right? But everything I'm saying to you will happen at a very particular, very special timing, and during the time I will be able to explain to you all how these things will be happening, right? I'll be able to give you explanation, right? Abaco is completely devastated, completely gone through, as the tsunami. Remember Bahamas is surrounded by water, guys, right? Bahamas is surrounded by water, all right? So it's very easy to create an atmospheric tsunami and flood them out, and that is what Abba did. Abba created an atmospheric tsunami using Dorian that sit over Abaco. Dorian sit over Abaco. Abaco was right here. Although Nassau was in the path of Dorian, all they got was winds and maybe little things, tumbled down and so forth, but it wasn't as bad as Abaco. Why? Abaco is in our way, right? Abaco is in our way of bringing the tsunami down from Panama City. Remember, Abaco is the first place that Dorian destroyed. Good? Making sense? Right. The first place, Cuba could have been the first place, but nah. Cuba is not the first place. You know, you're not trying to make explain to you all now. There's a lot of work here to be done. You had to break up here. Yeah, well, I have to break up. Yeah, but I had a split. Obviously, people will die. You know, I don't need to read and spell to you all how the tsunamis will be happening anymore. I hope that you all have an idea, right? I am prophesying for the whole world, for the whole earth, proving to you that everything that I'm saying will happen in a specific timing, very, very soon. Right? Here I have to split so that the tsunami could come up from Jamaica and roll across the Bahamas. Right? You all have an idea, right? Okay, once you have an idea, then you will know how the tsunami will be happening from henceforth. So, example, the tsunami begin here and then stretch all the way to here. Tsunami begins here, stretched across. This is how the tsunami will be coming, rolling towards going to Bahamas side, rolling over Cuba. That will be exist soon. This life is better than listening and sitting and listening to a pastor or weather forecaster trying to predict the weather and don't know shits about what's going on. Right? So, as I said already, we created a system, right, that is aiming for Bahamas again. This will bring flattening to Nassau. This will bring flattening to North Parliament 2 Point and also Freeport, Bahamas. My advice to the people of Bahamas to get the hell out. Get off the island of Bahamas. No, while you could get off the island of Bahamas. Bahamas was a place, a little place where people could have go and little say, you know, do a little vacation, you know, them kind of thing. Bahamas is not a place for people to live, folks. Yeah, Bahamas is not a place for people to live. Right? Bahamas is a little piece of island that was broken off from Cuba. Right? Bahamas broken off from Cuba. As you can see the little pieces here, according to the Google Earth here. According to Google Earth here, Bahamas broken off from Cuba, right? So Bahamas was just a place that people could have just go on holiday in. You could have go on, spend some time honeymoon, wherever. Bahamas is not a place to live, folks, right? But Bahamas was like a place, like a spa. You could have go there and just relax in the water. As you can see, the water is completely different, right? The water is completely different to how it looked before, right? And now Grand Bahama is completely wiped off the map. As you can see, it's not showing up there, right? And you're not seeing Abaco showing up either, because Abaco gone clear. Abaco gone through, Grand Bahama gone through, and Google took the decision public to wipe out Abaco from the map and wipe out Grand Bahama. So Grand Bahama and Abaco is no more in the eyes of the elites, right? The elites is the one who own all these islands here. The elites own a position of it and use it as a resort and turn it into a place. I tell you, that was explained to you all earlier on. Bahamas was never a place for you to live. Bahamas is a place for a little vacation. You go Bahamas for a little vacation. You know what I mean? Bahamas is not a place for people to go and live. And look what they did. They end up having a prime minister. This little small place. The elites wickeder. The wicked. In order to keep the business going, in order to keep the drug business going, in order to keep the human trafficking business going, right? They had to create a government and give it to fools to run, right? Wow. Any earthquakes happen, put it in the comment section there. As an earthquake happen, put it in the comment section, please. Alright. So, as usual, we're going to pause for our course because this is a long teaching. And, it's a long teaching. So, I don't, drink up on some water there.
More than 100 kilometers away, Thursday's quake left cracks, piles of rubble, and holes in the ground when the shaking stopped. Sarita Earl operates one of the affected restaurants along the shore in Hellshire. She was inside.
Dreams of a poor man's sleep are of getting riches one day. While the money man fought in the heat, thinking wealth can make them say. Bear in mind these times, even blind needs no eyes to see.
So how accurate Archangel Samuel is? 1,000,000,000%. Yeah, how accurate am I? Nobody never really told me that before. But how accurate is Archangel Samuel to predict something and it happened some days after? Remember when I give that teaching about Bahamas, it happened before Dorian. Yeah, it happened before Dorian. It happens after Dorian. It happens during the storm Dorian when I did all the teachings. So all these beautiful things are happening around the earth, but people still not listening. But say what? All right. Yesterday I heard there was a lot of rain, atmospheric tsunami that happened yesterday in I think in North Trinidad. That will be Port of Spain side. Yesterday there was a couple atmospheric tsunami that moved through yesterday. The tropical wave is really an atmospheric tsunami that is coming to do saturation and all these beautiful things that is happening. Also Texas too as well. There's a lot happening right now. Also in Kalimantan, that's in Indonesia. all of a sudden now there's a lot of fires, and the whole Kalimantan spread to Java, spread over to Malaysia, have smoke and fires and all this kind of thing. But you all know the reason that happening, so that the land will be patched, PATCH, patched. The land will be patched, and then atmospheric tsunamis will come to saturate it. Alright, so when the earthquakes begin to happen, it will be easy to break it. It will be easy to dig up all where they want to break up, all where about them going to break up. It will be very easy to break up, by the way. Alright, so this is an in-depth teaching here that I'm going to teach next. Alright, so how accurate is Archangel Samuel? 1 billion million percent. Alright, so there's a lot going on right now, across the borders. As you can see, earthquakes are happening across the borders. That is in order to split. Alright, in order to split it now, right? So now you all have a understanding, okay? But who can't hear will feel. So I'm going to do an in-depth teaching next.
Without hesitation, you cry and hold on, Johnny. Get he helps you from your wrongs, you still won't refrain. Try all you hard to hear in your words, you cannot go in vain. Hearken to the voice of his calling and make sure that you are saved. You can't hear, will feel, and see that Jah is real. Jah is real.
All right.
Magnitude alert.
So good afternoon.
High border red,
Good afternoon
China.
to everybody.
Magnitude 5.1, 10 minutes ago.
Wherever you are right
10:48
now, if you are listening to this live will be the place to be, as I'm going to be discussing a little more things that is happening around the earth right about now. Right, I'll be discussing about that. So this live will be the place that you all need to be right now. So that's the reason why I play a little music up front. You know, maybe by then the live would have built and you would have a lot of people. I just saw somebody else live. Well, you know who. I just saw Ragu live have like 300 people in it. Wow. And all Ragu is just talking is just shit. Alright. But I am teaching you all the truth.
High border red, China.
And it just have a little people in it. I appreciate the little people in it, because most people don't listen to me. So the question I'm asking everybody today, right? Now, a lot of people asking me, why does people come down, you know, why doesn't people listen to me? The truth is, I am the real deal, and besides being the real deal, being the main source is not easy, because everybody fighting down. Everybody will fight me down. Everybody will fight me down. Everybody fighting me down from the media, go right back to the government. From the government, go right back to the elites.
Earthquake upgraded to 5.6
everybody fighting
from
on Archangel Samuel,
location,
because
high border red, China, class moderate,
everybody
depth,
wants
10
to
kilometers, 12
mislead the
minutes ago.
public. Right,
Earthquake
except
upgraded
me.
to
I don't want to
5.6
mislead the
from
public.
5.1
I have no
location,
intentions
high border
of
red, China,
misleading
class
the public
moderate,
at all.
10 kilometers,
And
12
not
minutes
one
ago.
day I can have, like, you know, a little 300 people on the live teaching certain things, and you know, I'm the one who really benching it out here, right? I'm the one who really benching it out here, and I'm the one who really, in other words, I'm the one who really making the sacrifice to, you know, really reach out to people, so to speak. Anyhow, we're going forward with our plans, right? We're going forward with our plans, saturation going on in Port of Spain and different parts of the country or the island of Trinidad. So while the other news stations or meteorologists and them or weather center, whoever, claiming that, hey, there will be sunny day, bam, ABBA makes it into a rainy day where there's a lot of floods, and that is caused by atmospheric tsunamis. So atmospheric tsunamis came and fulfill the parts of the plan that ABBA have to saturate Port of Spain. As Port of Spain will be split.
Alaska,
all those places that are being saturated, all those places that are being burned, has already completed their saturation process. Let me say it again. All the places that around the earth that is now being burned, like what you're seeing there in Africa, like Arizona and the Amazon. All the places that are being burned right now, as you can see the statistics there, all the places that are
Magnitude
being
alert.
burned
Yansing High Border Red,
as of
China.
right now, or
Magnitude
burned
5.6, 13
as of
minutes
right
ago,
now, is
10:48
making
a.m.
place or making way for the mega tsunami, mega catastrophic tsunamis to unfold. All the mega catastrophic tsunamis will unfold at 7,000 feet high, as the reason why Abba must burn the land, right? The reason why Abba must burn the land in order for the tsunami to have
Earthquake
a good,
downgraded to 5.4
comfortable flow
from
on
5.6
land.
location.
So that's why
Yansing High
earthquakes
Border
happen
Red,
on
China.
land. The
Fast,
earthquakes
moderate
happen on
depth,
land
40
in
kilometers,
order
14
to
minutes ago.
facilitate the mega
Earthquake
tsunamis
downgraded
on
to
land.
5.4
So the
from
tsunamis will be moving
5.6
on land
location.
as well as
Yansing
in
High
the
Border
sea.
Red, China.
So the
Fast,
water
moderate depth,
or
40
different
kilometers,
waters or the
14
ice
minutes
that
ago.
is melting at a really right now we have reached 100 billion tons of ice that melt from Greenland. So we reach 100 billion tons of ice that has melt, and this is nothing to do with global warming or any other of those deceptions that is being posted out by the weather center and by the meteorologists or by certain groups out there or by the weather channel and all them other brain dead people, right? This have absolutely nothing to do at all with global warming. This have to do with the judgment of the creators. So therefore, it's the judgment of the creators that is really unfolding on the earth, and it have absolutely nothing at all, absolutely nothing at all to do with anything like global warming, because the global warming is a major deception. As I say right about now, this live should have at least 500 people on it, and I know I will not get 500 people on the live because of the things that I'm teaching is real, all right? And people think it's a fantasy that I teach, so people will run to other people, the merchants like Ragu or Devika or the Weather Center or CNC3 or some other news station, the Barbados Meteorologist Office or Africa, whoever. They will run to different people for their oil, right? But the one who really given the main truth, they will not listen to him. Well, that is just part of me being here on the earth, is that I will teach a truth that nobody else on the earth will have. But this truth is a truth that only few will accept. Only few will accept it, because the others who are facing the judgment, they are the ones that will die. They are the ones that will be consumed in their own desires, in their own flesh, because they will be the ones to perish, right? They will be the ones to perish. Anyhow, today's live is going to be a little important, a little interesting, as today I'm going to be not going to be staying long, right? I'm going to go for an hour, and then the live will come to an end, and I don't know when I will be doing a live anymore. Well, I don't know when I will be doing a live, maybe next 3 days or so on, but I'll not be staying 4 hours or 3 hours, 2 hours and a live anymore. Live will only run maybe for 45 minutes. I might go for a little 45 minutes, because I just want to teach about certain things here. So without further ado, we're just going to dive right into the teaching. What we're going to be teaching about today is the path of the other storms, right? Remember the path of the other storms, right? We're going to be going into that. But before we go into that, I just want to advertise to you all that there are right now bushfire. The whole of Africa is burning right now, and the world is not paying attention. The thing is, the world is not really paying attention to anything that I say. So because the world is not paying attention to anything that Archangel Samuel say, hence the reason why Abba is going ahead with their judgment. They're going ahead with their judgment. And you know, this place that is being flooded here, this place is down, like I think is somewhere in Port of Spain. This place is somewhere in Port of Spain, I think going down by Price Mat side, not too far from the fire station. This is the same place, right? This is the same place by the fire station that felt the earthquake, right? And on the same road, let me just pause it right now. Let me just go back a little bit. This same road, let me just pause it right now, right? Going a little too fast. Let me just go back there. This same going a little too fast. This same road was the same place, right, that was shaken by the earthquake on 2018, right? This is the same place that was shaken. This is the same road in Port of Spain that was shaken, and up the same road there's a grocery across by the cathedral in Port of Spain. That is the same place that was shaken terrible by the earthquake in August the 21st, 2018, right? So this is the same place that Abba is saturated again, right? Saturation is going on in the same place that had earthquake on August 21st, because this time the earthquake that is going to happen will be a 10.1 magnitude. And you know what I mean by 10.1 magnitude? It will be 2 magnitudes to flatten Trinidad, right? 2 magnitudes to flatten Trinidad, but half of Trinidad will survive, right? Half of Trinidad, meaning places like Arima, well, half of Arima will survive this shift that's going to happen in the next few days, right? So after Abadam do the saturation, then they will bring earthquakes. So after the saturation complete for Trinidad, after the saturation is complete, when I mean complete, I mean complete. After the saturation is completed for Port of Spain, you will see earthquakes happening in Port of Spain itself, because Port of Spain is on a major fault line, and that fault line runs from, right, and let me see if I can just bring that up there, that fault line, and I can show you all on a live because I have the map on standby there. What the fuck is that? I have the map on standby. It's just to bring it up and show you all there. Yeah, it just bring it up and give you all, you know, a little insight, a little idea. Right? I have the map on standby. I don't know. Oh, that's switched there, but I have the map on standby here.
Micro magnitude 1.6.
It's just to bring it up and show you all what I'm talking about. Easy peasy. Alright, so the map is kind of upside down, but I turn the map around to show you all something else. And that is the reason why it's important for people to listen to me, so that they will know all the places that will be flooding. All the places that is flooding is the places that will be shaken by the next mega catastrophic earthquake, right? All the places in Trinidad that is being saturated right now, the places that are not being saturated is those that will remain for a short space of time to go through the FEMA in September, and etc, and etc, right? So in other words, what I'm saying is the mega earthquake is coming. It's going to happen very, very soon. It could happen in a few days from now, as soon as the saturation has been completed. Once the saturation is completed, right, once Abadam completes their saturation, the mega catastrophic earthquakes will begin to rumble in Trinidad, right? So what I just wanted to show you all there, right, is the island of Trinidad. Let me just see if I can just float it across. So earthquakes will begin to rumble as soon as the saturation completes. Once the saturation completes, once we get the saturation completed, then it will be easy to split, to begin to continue the plan to split Trinidad. I just wanted to show you all something. I'm showing you all on a smaller screen, right? Right. So as we can see here, let me just zoom in a little bit again. I want to just get Arima and show you all the major fault line, right? There's a major fault line that runs from Carupano straight through Arima from Port of Spain, and it runs through Arima, it runs through San Juan, it runs through oh gosh, it runs until it reach, let me just bring this map a little closer, right? I want to show you what I'm talking about, but I will have to zoom in plenty now, boy. I'll have to zoom in to show you all what I mean.
Gansu Qinghai border ridge, China, class moderate magnitude.
Alright, so there's a reason why I have one drawing on the other side and this drawing on this side, because I want people to understand. Remember, I'm not really going too long, we're just going for an hour. So within an hour time, I had to clear up everything to complete the live for today. Alright, so as you can see, right, this is Port of Spain here, right? This will be Port of Spain here. This will be out here, will be Shagonas or Shakashikari, alright, will be out here and stuff like that, right? Now just waiting for the map to build itself, because the map ain't building itself at all, boy. So you all could see the places on the map, alright? But this is the island of Trinidad that is seen here, right? Alright, so this here, waiting for the map to build itself, and you could see that there is a major fault line here. Well, you can see it, right? But there's a major fault line that runs from here. All right, and this place that we're looking on this place that we're looking on in the right is the exact place here. All right, well, as you can see, Diego Martin. Well, as I zoom in, you all see for yourself now, right? But there's a major fault line, right? So as we coming in, let me see if I can just come in with that there. Alright, so there's a major fault line from Carupano, runs straight over Port of Spain. It runs from Port of Spain, as you can see here. It runs from Carupano and runs from Carupano straight in. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a little mini drawing. Right, let me see if I could just do a little drawing on this really brisk, really quick, as we could do the measuring of how the earthquakes from Carupano will be happening. So what I have to do is just bring it in a little bit, because I want to show you all now, right? But because I want to show you all, I have to, you know, show you all different points. So the best thing to do is just bring up the full map. Alright, I want to bring up the full map. So I will always teach you all a little different something here, showing you all the full points of the map, right? All right, so let me just see if I can just go forward there. All right, so what I'm going to teach you all today is where the definite shaking of the 10.1 earthquake will be happening, right? And that's going to use distance. That's going to show you all the distance from Carupano to Maturin. Alright, that is Maturin there, by the way. Alright, so I want to show you all where the 10.1 earthquake will be happening. Just see if I could just go back out, and go back out, and go back out, and go back out, and go back out. Right, and go back out, and go back out. Right, now down here is Superior. Right, now I'm going to do a little mini drawing for people today, right? I'm going to do a little mini drawing to show you exactly where the 10.1 earthquake will be happening, right? Note that this piece of island here, which I will be drawing out for you in a second, this whole piece of island here have to break up, right? It have to break off, right? Carupano have to break off. So I'm going to start the drawing from here, right? I'm going to start the drawing from here. Let's put my first drawing, my first mapping. Alright, so I'll just carry this. I'll just carry this a little bit, so I'll show you all where the splits will be happening, because this is the first instance. Or should I just show you all? Let me see where this is. Alright, so close to Chaguaramas. Chaguaramas is one of the main epicenters, by the way, and when the connections start from here, so this is where actually on my divine drawing that I did, it have a lot of different things, right? So there I just want to point out to you all where the mega catastrophic tsunami will be happening, right? As you can see, this is point 14 down here, and this is Superior. The tsunami is going to begin, right? Alright, let me just draw it out there for you. So this is Port of Spain, right? We're going to find where Chaguaramas is, because Chaguaramas, right? So as you can see, Chaguaramas right down here, right? Chaguaramas is here. What I'm going to do is just show you all this tsunami will be happening now, right? So what I'll do is just put a next point right here, right? So I put a next point here, and what I'm going to do, I'm just going to show you how the tsunami will be coming in and how the tsunami will be happening right away, right? So let me just put this out, because this need to break off. So this is Arupa here, yeah? This is just one place that will break off. This place will break off. Let me see if I can just zoom down some more, boy. Zoom down a little more. Zoom down a little more. Alright, so once I get to zoom down a little more, make no mistake, this is the live that you need to be on. I'm just going to teach you all a little something, a little quick. And I don't think I will be going into anything deeper, because we actually come into the hour, right? So what I just want to show you all really brisk and really quick is how the tsunami will be happening from Shagonas. Alright, just like we're drawing here, that is exactly how it will be happening. Alright, this is the divine drawing. Now when we go up to Maturin, now Maturin will be down here. Alright, what we'll have to do is we will have to now draw, or we will have to put another cut right here. Right, so now that we put another cut there, now we're going to cut on land now, because we had a cut on land, right? So I'll put another one down there. I'll put another one down here, because as you can see, Maturin there, right? The cut is happening like so, right? I'll put a next one on land, because that's how the cut will be happening, right? The cut happening from Maturin and come down to Capita, right? So the cuts come down here too as well, right? And this is how the earthquakes will be happening, or this is how the earthquakes already happening in to bring that separation now, right? So from here, all right, coming down a little bit again, we're coming down a little bit again, we're coming down a little bit again, all right, and then we come out here, right? And when we come out here now, I'm not sure if you've seen what I'm doing, but let me just zoom down a little bit. Yeah, once you could see what I'm doing, right? Once you could see what I'm doing, all right. But the cut had to be a little, it had to be a little bigger, right? Just showing you all now, but just trying to quickly show you all where the cuts will be happening. That Maturin and Carapano have to cut off. Carapano will be cut off, and this whole piece of island have to be cut off in order for the water to gather, right? And the water needs to gather, right? Right. So I'm just see. Alright, so while we're waiting for that to load, it gonna take a little while, but anyhow, alright, I think I maybe go a little too far in going here, as this is one of the main points of why you should listen to my life to know how the separation of Trinidad will be. Right, this is exactly how the separation of Maturin and Carapano will be. Alright, this is how it will be. This is Trinidad and Tobago down here, right? And you see, just see if I could just go up a little bit. All right, so this is Trinidad here, right? This is Trinidad here. Just see if I could just move this a little bit closer in. Now, as I said already, this piece of island, it kind of giving a little trouble. This piece of island have to break off. This piece of island will break off. This piece of island here will break from here and come down to here. So this whole piece of land here that has nobody on it, this piece of land here will break off from Venezuela, and then the water from the Atlantic Ocean up here will come down to here, right? When it comes down, it will come down to all here. So all here that are cut out will be filled with water. So water will be all in here. That's in this box. See in this box that I draw here, there's a other split again that happening right now a little lower down in Venezuela, Valencia side. Down Valencia side, down that side. But just where you see this box is, the exact thing, this is exactly how the tsunami will be happening. So we're talking about the water that coming down from the Caribbean islands, right? The water here, right? And to note to everybody who listening, the last mega earthquake that happened on the 21st of August, it happened right here, right where you're seeing doing the circling of here, up here, right up here is where the last no, not up here, about here, All right, yeah. The last earthquake that happened on the 21st of August, it happened right here, right? And then the 4.0 that happened a few weeks ago or a few days ago happened right here. And then the 3.8 happened right here. Then the 4.0 happened right here. Then there was a 4.4 happened right here. You understand what I mean? All right. All these earthquakes happen right down there, right? All these earthquakes happen right down there. All right. So this is how, folks, this piece of land will be broken off. So we're talking about the tsunami will be rising 7,000 feet. The only how the tsunami could rise the only how the tsunami could rise 7,000 feet is if we clear this piece of land. And that is what we are doing right now. We are clearing this piece of land. In order to clear this piece of land, we have to remove the tectonic plate. Once we remove the tectonic plate from here, as we already begun on the 21st of August 2018, we begin removing the tectonic plate. And the tectonic plate for Venezuela affects the whole of Trinidad because the tectonic plate surrounds the island of Trinidad. And let me just further the drawing. And let me just further the drawing by going up a little bit, because I want to go up and explain something a little more, right? That the earthquake that happened on the 21st of August, why the other islands felt it too as well, that is because there's something called an intermediate tectonic plate. Alright, so what I'll just do is here is just show you how we actually make another connection. Right, we make another connection, and that is how the south. That is how Superior. You're learning, right? You're learning, right? Once again, this is how the tectonic plate is for Trinidad, right? And this is how we was able to shake the southwest of Trinidad together with Port of Spain and Arima too as well. We was able to shake Arima because there's an intermediate tectonic plate here. Let's see if I could just bring that. Oh, let me see if I could just bring it and show you all the intermediate tectonic plate. The intermediate tectonic plate comes right behind this point here where you see Arima, right? Arima was shaken by the earthquake that happened last year because there's something called a intermediate tectonic plate, right? The intermediate tectonic plate, all right? The intermediate tectonic plate, is what that shake Arima. So the earthquake that happened last year shake Arima, it shake certain parts of Trinidad who is on the fault line, by the way. Now this drawing that I'm doing here, UV seismic and them or UV seismic, and let us make it sound pretty nice. UV seismic and them have no idea of how the tectonic plates really are. They give certain things and they say that is the fault and that is that, but that is just rubbish that UV seismic and I'm talking about. They don't know nothing, right? But I already did a drawing already where all the earthquakes will be happening for Trinidad. So this shouldn't be no shocking to the public that I am the only one that knows how all the earthquakes will be happening on the earth, because I am a part of the end time plan and I am the main accurate source on the earth. Everything that I have spoken has come to pass. Every single thing I've spoken, except the rapture, the catching away. That's the only thing that the only thing can happen yet. The rapture and the catching away, the transformation. That is the only thing that hasn't happened yet, because you can have a rapture without putting certain things in order. So certain things need to be in order before Abba could, start the rapture, the catching away, and so forth, right? So the reason why there were a lot of earthquakes happening in Carupano and Maturin after the big earthquake happened August the 21st, 2018, is because we were separating the tectonic plate to create the split from Carupano to Tucapita, and from Tucapita run straight to Superior. Make sense? When the earthquake, let me just move this from here. I think I could do a little more with this, huh? See if I could do a little more. Does it make sense to you? This is let's come down to, this is Superior right here. This is exactly where the earthquake happened, right? This is exactly where the earthquake happened on August the 5th, 2019. On August the 5th, 2019, this is exactly where the earthquake happened in Superior, or Palo Seco and Point Fortin, and those places felt
Location,
it.
17
That is
kilometers
because
east of
the
Little Lake,
intermediate
CA class
tectonic
micro,
plates and the
magnitude 1.1
intermediate
4 minutes
fault
ago.
line runs
Location,
through
Mon Valley area,
Superior.
California, class
So
minor,
sometime
magnitude
Aberdeen might say,
2.0,
okay,
2
well, we will
minutes
do
ago.
an earthquake in Tucapita, and then they will do an earthquake in Arepa. Arepa is right here, this point here. Let me just touch it, right? This point that you're seeing here, this is Arepa, right? I don't know if I've seen the name correct, but this is part Carupano and Maturin. All this will have to break off and sink into the sea in order for the tsunami to happen. The tsunami can just happen, Shogunas, just like that. Or the tsunami can just happen from Maracas side, just like that. If you see the drawing that I did, all right, then you will understand. Then you will be like, wow, well, this indicates how the tsunami is going to happen, right? Because I did that drawing in 2017, right? Trinidad and Tobago Weather Center stole my teaching. Yeah, he stole my teaching of the main fault lines, because I drew it out of where the fault lines will be. You see, I wouldn't just talk or expose certain things or certain people just like that without having proof of it. If you interfere with me, and you interfere with the kingdom of Elohim or the business of Elohim, and you steal anything, right, without authorization from me or Elohim, you're in trouble, because I will go every effort it is to expose you, right? Because you didn't get this drawing, you don't know how the fault lines is for Trinidad, you have no idea how it is, but yet still you will steal it and say you discover that and you discover this and you know what I mean. This is ignorancy at its highest level, and people shouldn't listen to people like that who don't know exactly what they're talking about. I know what I'm talking about, because everything I have said has happened. Everything that I've predicted has happened. Note, the central mid-Atlantic ridge is right here. All right, the central mid-Atlantic ridge, and I will just see if I can like do let me just see if I can just do a little drawing by how it connects. I hope this make a little sense to you. All right, now Tobago is a different subject by itself, right? The central mid-Atlantic ridge is let me just go. The central mid-Atlantic ridge, all right, is I just want to do it where you all could see it, right? The central mid-Atlantic ridge is not far from Trinidad, all right? Let's go up there, go up there. All right, where you all could see it. So that's doing this a little quick review. All right, guys, we need a little few minutes left on this live, but the central mid-Atlantic ridge, all right, is that full line that I just draw. Now, note to everybody, the central mid-Atlantic ridge, all right, I can't do the full drawing right now because I don't have room to show you all now. It's just a small map. It's kind of hard to show you all what drawing there. But the central mid-Atlantic ridge is here.
Location, 60
right?
kilometers
If I
northwest
turn
of
around,
Cape
if I turn it around in a different way, then you will understand how the tectonic plates are laid, and you will understand that Abba Yahuwah is dismantling the tectonic plates around Trinidad, right? So therefore, if the central mid-Atlantic ridge is there, then there is there will be a other fault line, right, as I tell you all, that runs from Carupano straight across the Arima, right? It runs straight across the Arima. Just see if I can just do that. It runs straight across the Arima like this, right? And then this is how the separation will be happening, by the way. And then the central Atlantic ridge It connects, the tectonic plates connects all islands, every island on the earth, the tectonic plates connected, but when earthquakes happen on certain intermediate tectonic plates, certain islands will feel it. That is how ABBA does the earthquake, right? That's how earthquakes are happen. And you think UV seismic can teach you about this? UV seismic can teach you about this. They don't know nothing absolutely about this. Yeah, UV seismic knows nothing. All they know is science. UV seismic and USGS, all they know is just science. They teach you science, right? That's all it is, science. But I am teaching you the facts, the main, the real thing now, boy, right? I teaching you the main thing, the real thing. You know what I mean? The real thing, right? Note, now we're talking about Dorian now. Here comes Dorian. Dorian happened right where the central mid-Atlantic ridges, right? Dorian happened the exact spot where the central mid-Atlantic ridge is. Now, Dorian didn't come from Africa, as they say, oh, storm started from Africa and storm coming from Africa. Dorian didn't start there. Dorian started in the central mid-Atlantic ridge. Yeah, in the central mid-Atlantic ridge is where Dorian started. And now we don't only have Dorian, now we have a new storm now forming off of Florida, and then we have a new one coming again. This one coming is going to create saturation for Rio Claro and all them different places. So why are we looking on here? In the back here will be Guayari, right? Guayari, Rio Claro. And you will have places like Moruga
Location
will be somewhere up here.
Japan,
I think I'm right or wrong. I think Moruga will be somewhere up here. Somewhere here will be Moruga. Alright, those are places will be shaken after the fact. But what I'm trying to explain to you all is that the only reason that Penal Rock Road get the earthquake on the 5th of August because of the split that is happening. Right, and because of the split that is happening, Penal experience, right? Penal Rock Road experience. I'm a mouse strain boy. Penal Rock Road experience. Sorry about that. Penal Rock Road experience the earthquake. I'm doing something a little wrong there, but anyhow, I'm just trying to show you all a little more advanced of what I'm trying to show you, right? So the intermediate tectonic plate sits like this under the island of Trinidad, right through Penal. So right where Penal is, right where Penal is exactly where there's a main epicenter there, so to speak, right? So you have a better understanding how the another earthquake will be happening. Now the 10.1 earthquake will be generated from Carupano. Right, once it generates from Carupano, then we have Maturin now. In Maturin will be the 8.5 magnitude earthquake. Then we will have another earthquake in Tucupita or Tucupita. Alright, so Tucupita or Tacupita, I don't really can't remember the real thing, but I think it's Tucupita or Tarupita, whatever. But Tucupita will have an earthquake too. I didn't discuss about the other earthquake that happened to Tucupita, but now I'm telling you all there's a other earthquake. So we talking about 10.1, then a 8.5, then a 7.1. You know, those earthquakes will have to happen here in order to break off this piece of land. So what will happen to the other piece of the land? Right, this is what you need to know. Right, remember how Trinidad is, right? If I tilt the map or turn it around in a different way, then maybe you might understand. All right, so what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to turn the map around. I'm going to flip it around. I'm going to tilt the map. So what I'm going to do is just do a little tilting of the map. I'm going to tilt the map so where people can see now, right? To make sure that you will understand, right, how certain things will be happening, all right? And this might give you a better idea how Trinidad sits on a really important tectonic plate. This tectonic plate doesn't really do much damage per se, but Trinidad is not an active zone for earthquakes. No, that is because Yahuwah is doing some work. Because Yahuwah is doing some work, hence the reason why, you know, certain things will happen, Carupano and Maturin. So I did a change, all right, on the drawing there, right, and I doing a rotation of the map, all right. So this could give you a little more idea. When it's settled, you will see the drawing in full force. Alright guys, I think I passed 1 hour. Not supposed to pass 1 hour. Alright guys, and this is how the tsunami will be happening. I just give you all a different idea. I hope that you all might see it a little better, but this is really awesome. This is the same place. Look where Barbados is, right? Let's just look where Barbados is. If you look, let me just see. Right. If you look where Barbados is, Barbados is right there, right? And I see already the storm Dorian begin in the central mid-Atlantic ridge. The central mid-Atlantic ridge is not far from Barbados, right? Central mid-Atlantic ridge. Then you have the northern mid-Atlantic ridge. The northern mid-Atlantic ridge will be about here, so right about here will be the northern mid-Atlantic ridge. Then we have Pacific rise will be on the other side, right? The Pacific rise will be on the other side. That is Columbia side. That will be the Pacific rise. But we have the northern mid-Atlantic ridge. We have the central mid-Atlantic ridge. All right. So this is where the central mid-Atlantic ridge, the northern mid-Atlantic ridge is up here. The central mid-Atlantic ridge is down here. Alright, so the storm Dorian began exactly where the central mid-Atlantic ridge is. Alright, once it begins where the central mid-Atlantic ridge is, then it's on a purpose, and it's on a purpose to create saturation. Right, it's all about saturation. It's all about doing the saturation and completing the saturation for a specific timing or a specific time frame. Right, remember this year. Right, this year, August the 21st, there were rains like that in Port of Spain. So since the 5th of August, Abadam started to do a phase of saturation. The first saturation began in Penal, and from Penal they move on to a different place. Places like Diego Martin in receive saturation. Places like Maraval in receive saturation yet. Those are places does really feel when the tectonic shift happen in Carupano, because those places are on the main fault line. So because those places are on the main fault line, I think soon I'll be talking about the earthquakes that happen in America. Well, the earthquakes already happening in America already, but you know, I will give you all a more in-depth earthquakes that happen in Kansas itself, close to Oklahoma City, and I'll show you how Abba is splitting it to break off the other half, which will be Florida, and all this other half will be pushed aside because so that the water from the ocean or the water that is melting in Greenland, it will come in between, and then it will create a split or a saturation or a divide or a division. It will divide America in 7 parts. All right, America will be divided in 7 parts. Trinidad will be divided in 3 parts. Grenada and them can't be divided in no how, because they already small already. They're easy to be destroyed. Grenada is surrounded by water, so it's very easy to destroy Grenada. It's very easy to destroy St. Lucia, Dominica, Barbados, and all those islands because they are surrounded by water. Trinidad is surrounded by water. Yes, they are. But in order to create a beautiful scenery for the rapture to happen, you had to create a mega tsunami. So when the mega tsunami happens, Shogunas, because that's where it will happen. You will never hear me change my tongue. I will not change my tongue and say the tsunami will happen point 14. You know, the tsunami will be stretched out, just like what I'm showing you earlier. That's how it will happen. The tsunami will happen from point A, stretch straight across to point C. The tsunami will happen from point C straight across to where places like Cedros, Penal, all those places will be wiped out, as I told you all already. So places like Moruga, Rio Claro, all those places, earthquakes happen. Alright, so what I'm going to do one last time, I'm just going to make a connection from the earthquakes that happened in Trinidad a few weeks ago. I'm just going to make a connection right here. Alright, I make a connection right here so that you all will understand now. I just want you all to just understand, grasp it, right? The reason why, right? So, as you can see from Saparia, go straight across, right, will be split. From Arima, Port of Spain will be split. So now you have a dividing now. Now you have Trinidad will be divided in 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? The part in the middle will not survive the mega tsunami. The tsunami will be 7,000 feet high, and it will be at least I had to get the correct measurement, but judging from this distance, we judging from this distance, right? We judging from the distance down here to the distance up here, right? These two distance up here, let's see. These two distance, this up here. I didn't know I could do that. Judging from the distance, right? Let's see if I can just put it back out there. So judging from the distance, right, the tsunami will be coming in, right? Remember I told you all already how the tsunami will be happening, right? Now, right here is Grenada, right? And this will be St. George's, right? In order to create a mega catastrophic tsunami for the island of Trinidad and Tobago, you have to put things in a gear. So everything is a gear, everything is in a gear right now, just waiting to happen, right? It's just waiting to happen. So if you look carefully at the drawing, let me see if I could just do something a little extraordinary here. Let me see if I could just, I don't think people seeing the drawing that well. And I just want you all to see the drawing, right? So I mean, I will have to like, let me see if I can just put on the contrast a little bit and flip it around. I want to give you all an idea now. I just want to give you all an idea of how all points should be connected, or you will understand that. We live on a flat earth, we ain't living on a spinning ball. So it's not impossible for tsunami to happen on a flat earth. It's impossible for tsunami to happen on a spinning ball. If we was living on a spinning ball, the tsunami tsunami cannot happen on a spinning ball. You also know that by now, right? If you take water and you put it in a plate, it will settle. If you take water and you put it on a plate upside down with the bottom of the plate facing upward and you throw water in it, what will happen? It will never settle. That is because that should be an example to you that the earth is flat, right? The earth is flat. No, I'm not a part of any flat earth society or anything like that, but I'm just trying to make you understand how the tsunami will be happening, right? So judging from this drawing here should give you a deeper understanding how the tsunami will be happening, right? So you need to watch from a more higher perspective. When you watch from a higher perspective, you'll be like, wow, so this looks like a plain field, right? It looks like a goal, this looks like a goal post and different things. This is how the tsunami will be happening, and this is how earthquakes are happening right now in Matrin and Carupano, Tucupita, and all those places. There was a 4.4 earthquake happen here. Then bam, there was a 4.1 earthquake here. Then there was a 3.6. Then there was a 3.8. Then there was a 4.0 right here, right here. I'll show you all, boy. Right. See what you guys, if you all could see the mouse there. So as you see in my mouse there, I give you a better idea how
Earthquake
these
downgraded to
mega
1.0
catastrophic
from
tsunamis will
1.1,
be
location
happening.
17
Alright?
kilometers east of Little Lake,
So,
CA, class, micro,
although
5
it
minutes
mightn't
ago.
be 100% how you might want it, because
Location,
I'm
Central
about
Iran,
Google
class
Maps are
light,
using,
magnitude
so
4.3,
I'm trying
50
to
minutes ago.
facilitate to
Location,
explain it so that
Central
you all
Iran,
could
class
understand
light,
it a
magnitude
little better.
4.3,
You know,
50 minutes ago.
it would be a little better for you all to understand. So as I said already, there's a fault line running from Maturin, right? Maturin is somewhere up here, right? Somewhere up here, Maturin, right? Maturin up here, which I don't have the full screen to show you because I wanted to show you where Dorian start. Dorian start right at this point, right at what's your name, boy? All right, right at this point, right at this point is where Dorian started. Right, Dorian starts here, right, and it didn't miss Trinidad really. It just passed close to Trinidad, right? And there's nothing called outer bands, right? Anytime a storm pass close to Trinidad, anything if the island is being affected by the storm, well then they are part of the storm. It are nothing called outer bands, or they will be affected by the outer bands. That is just bullshit, right? All them thing is just rubbish. All them thing is just make up thing that they're teaching you all. They're teaching you all make up things that they make up for themselves. They make up these things and they're telling you, well, bam, bim and bam, well, you know, they're telling you all about outer bands, aftershock, force shock, and all them kind of bullshit. Anything that happens after an earthquake, folks, is an earthquake, right? Anything that happens after a big earthquake, a small earthquake is an earthquake. Look, there are earthquakes right now happening in California right now. They're still calling it a freaking aftershock. They're still calling it a foreshock, right? How can an earthquake that happened from since July, right, and happening, it's still in August, be an aftershock? Think, right? Think. Anything that happens after an earthquake is an earthquake. It's another shift happening in the set spot in order to bring a separation. Right? In order to bring a separation, in order to bring the tectonic plates in alignment to create a certain atmosphere, then they have to do things this way. Right? Things have to happen this way in order to facilitate the shifts that will be happening. Alright, so what I'm going to do is just going to take this opportunity to ask anybody if they have any questions at all. Alright, I spoke a lot. You can take a screenshot if you want. Right, you can take a screenshot of this. As I mean, this is nice. I mean, this is nice. I would have take a screenshot because I mean, you're actually seeing from a heavenly perspective how Trinidad going to be saturated, how Trinidad going to be split in three. Right, so the people who living on the island of Trinidad and Tobago, they really don't know what awaits them, right? Because UV seismic and them, they're up to no good, right? Because they don't really know how the fault lines running. They don't really know how the tectonic plates are laid. They don't really know. And let me tell you all something, eh? If you don't believe all what I'm showing you all here, right? For proof, go on UV seismic page where they just report the earthquakes, and you will see all the points that I point out here. Every point, right? Every point that I point out here, there were earthquakes in Barbados, there were earthquakes in St. Lucia, there were earthquakes in Dominica, there were earthquakes in Puerto Rico. There's a lot of earthquakes happening in Puerto Rico. There's a lot of things that they're not telling you all because they don't know. They can't explain it, right? They can't explain it to you because they really don't know how earthquakes are caused. So they're telling you all the tectonic plate releasing energy and releasing stress and all them kind of rubbish. It's just bullshit, right? The angels are executing what is supposed to be executing because the end is here, all right? The end time is here right now and people just don't see it, all right? The earth is a harvest field. If you look from a distance, as I am looking from a distance, then you'll be like, wow, okay. So that is all the people. So the red dots that we see in there, that is where people live in. That is where people exist. That is streets and towns. That is lives there. If you go higher up, that is lives. That is St. Lucia, Dominica Republic, all those places, right? So if you if you follow my life, then you'll be like, wow, okay, so the 10.1 earthquake will happen, a 10.1 earthquake will happen rather, Panama City. From Panama City, then it will go to Jamaica. From Jamaica, then it will go to Cherokee. From Cherokee, then it will go, and I can show you all. I can show you all. I did drawings on this already.
Earthquake
right?
upgraded to 2.7.
I did drawings on this
2.6.
already.
Location New
right?
Zealand.
To
Past
do
minor
a
8
second
minutes
drawing
ago.
here will be like, wow. But as I say already, in the Lesser Antilles, there is a tectonic plate to reverse all the islands. All the little mini islands there broke off from one another. If you have any questions, I think now will be the time. All right. And Martinique was one of the places that was saturated, real saturation happened in Martinique today, right? As the storm Dorian, right, now crossed some Martinique, and now it's heading to Dominican Republic, right? It's to do saturation from Dominican Republic. The eye or the body of the storm will be able to fully from Dominica, it will stretch to Antigua and Bermuda, and from there it will go to Montserrat, and from Montserrat, what I was telling you last night, is where there will be a switch. There will be a switch happening.
Earthquake update. Location 16 kilometers
Then
south
it will go to
southwest
the
of South
Virgin
Valley, CA
Islands.
class, micro,
Then it will go to
magnitude
Puerto
1.5,
Rico,
5
just like
minutes
I
ago.
teach you all. Right? Then it will go to Puerto Rico, right? Well, the British Virgin Islands. And then we'll go to Puerto Rico. And then it will go, alright, we're going to Puerto Rico, alright? And then when it goes to Puerto Rico, alright, then it will go to Bahamas,
Chile,
and then after Bahamas, then it will merge with the tropical depression 6. And when it merges with the tropical depression 6, then it will now form into a hurricane, right? It will form into a hurricane. The same Dorian will strengthen, yeah, it will strengthen, right? When the storm Dorian almost reach, when it almost reach to when it almost reached to this place here, right? When it almost reached to this place that you're seeing here, what name of the place I just say? Anyhow, then Bahamas, then it will go to the Florida region, right? Florida is not far from here. Now, and when it goes to Florida, we reach to the Florida. I think we nearly reach Florida there. And then when it reached to the Florida region, which we almost reached the Florida region, we reached the Florida region already. And this, my brothers and sisters, is where our next storm has been formed. Alright? So we have a next storm here right now. A next storm has been formed right here, and this storm will merge with Dorian coming to merge with this storm. And right now this storm is moving very, very slow, so the storm now is waiting to merge with Dorian instead of creating a next storm up here, right? Excuse me. Instead of Abaddon creating a next storm up here, alright, they decide to use Dorian, since Dorian was predicted and prophesied by Archangel Samuel. Abba decided to use the same Dorian storm and merge it with Tropical Depression 6. So when Tropical Depression 6 meets up with Dorian, because Dorian is heading to Bahamas and all those other places, it wouldn't dissipate yet. Unless if Abraham say, well, okay, well, we will dissipate it, and then we will go along with Tropical Depression 6, and we will saturate Georgia, we'll saturate Atlanta, then we will swing the storm, the storm rather, to New York and Georgia and all these different places there, right? We're already there. Let me just change back the the screen to show you all there. Right. So we already there, just giving you all a little in depth so you all could see now, right? So we already reached Florida. We reached Florida already. I think we in Florida. We in Florida? Yeah, I think so. We should be in Florida as the next storm must start. But we passed Florida because Yucatan is like Mexico. I think we in Florida already, or maybe we passed Florida, right? The next storm, I think I've gone a little way too far. Alright. I think I've gone up a little too far. Alright. I don't know if we passed Florida or what, but the next storm now will form right off the coast of Mexico. So alright. I'm going right. I need to go up here. And the next storm will form right off the coast of Mexico. Alright, so now you all understand. Now you all maybe have a better understand how all these storms will be formed. So what I'm going to do is just go back down to Trinidad because, I want to go back down to Trinidad. Right, this is Mexico here, by the way. Alright, this is Mexico, not Florida. Right. And this is the storm Dorian is going to merge with Tropical Depression 6, and it is going to go forth to Atlanta and do the saturation. Right, I can't see it because I don't know which distance it is right now. So you know the merging going to happen. And let me tell you something, nobody can sit down here and teach you all this, eh?
Location,
Right. Nobody has no time to
Indonesia,
sit down and
minor,
teach
magnitude
you all what I
15
teach you
minutes
all
ago.
here. Nobody has no time to do that. Right? So you're being blessed that I say down here and teaching you that. Right? But nobody ain't going to do that. Nobody ain't going to sit down and for hours and teach you all this. Well, I'm not going to spend hours, by the way. Right? But nobody ain't going on, you know. This is Google Earth, by the way, so I could respectfully zoom out. Right? Maybe I might see right. Okay, I see in Florida. Florida is right up here, right? Right. Not too far from Florida is where our next storm started, right? And this next storm started close to
location Vandersea, class light magnitude 4.4 19 minutes ago.
Florida, right?
Location
Florida,
Vandersea,
right,
class light magnitude 4.4 19 minutes
this
ago.
This is Florida, so the next storm, right, has started right here. The next storm started right here, and it's going up to Jacksonville. Is going to be saturated, right? Jacksonville, you know, the storm is going up, and then the storm is going to come to a stop. Remember, the purpose of this storm is to bring saturation, right? The purpose of this storm is to bring saturation, as I told you all. On the coast here, all these places that is close to the coast will be saturated, right? The saturation had to happen close there, right? And the purpose is to bring saturation, right? It's just to bring saturation so that the splits and everything else can happen beautifully normal. You are free to share this live in groups, and you are free to share this live wherever you want to share this live, as this is something that I believe everybody should want to learn about it. I had to zoom out because, oh gosh, I will have to go through the whole Google Earth thing. I will have to see the ugly Earth, alright? You all will have to see now. So, you know, it's while I go into this side, I'll teach you all where the other
location
splits will be happening.
Indonesia,
right?
Minor magnitude 2.5 24 minutes ago.
While I wait for it to zoom up, I'll wait for it to come in. I'll have to like zoom in though. Oh my god, I will have to zoom in and wait because Google Earth trying to blur it out. So guys, this is the teaching for today. Alright, any questions? Google Earth blowing out the freaking thing. Yes, what the ass is this? Alright, Google Earth blowing it out. Sad, eh? Sad.
Location 8 kilometers south-southwest of Circle Hot Springs Station, Alaska. Class micro, magnitude 1.4 5 minutes ago.
Wow, they're blowing it out right now, so that the enemy is working hard to try to. There's something, folks. There's something. Google it now, blowing it out, so that I can't go back to showing you all what I was teaching you all before, because it is blurred out. Alright. Remember, Google Earth is owned by the enemy, right? Google Earth is blowing it out. I'm having a hell of a time here. Oops, I'm watching through the wrong thing, by watching through this. Alright, so now you all understand, right? Everything should make sense to you, right? When the screen fully develop, alright, let me just wait for it to populate. And this, my friends, this is the official drawing, alright, of how the tsunami for Trinidad will be happening. Wrong thing. So this is the official drawing, right? The connection ain't come on yet. Yeah. One. So as I was saying already, again, this is how the tsunami will be happening. Alright, this is the pointers. I don't know why it's not coming up, because it's supposed to be coming up fully, where you're supposed to be seeing the lines and stuff like that, but it's not coming up. Let me see if I could like bring it in some more. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here, folks, I'm just gonna do a rotation a different way. So there's a tropical wave right now over Trinidad right now. Right? This tropical wave is to bring saturation for Diego Martin for the northwest of Trinidad to the northeast. So there's a tropical wave over Trinidad, and by later on this evening we should see some rain. Alright? Some saturation. Now, I'm not a metallurgist, right? So I wouldn't talk the bullshit rubbish that they're talking about, their pockets of rain and all them kind of bullshit, right? I'm not a metallurgist, so don't expect me to be talking and telling you all about pockets of rain and ash cloud and all them kind of nonsense, right? You won't hear that from me at all. Wow, it's taking a little while to load here. I hope that you all had the last drawing that I did, because somehow it's not coming up again. Right? it's not coming up. The I did the drawing and thing, it's not coming up. Right? The drawing not showing as it should. That's not. I think I had it smaller than that. So yeah, you see what is so yeah, now you see how the tsunamis will be happening for the island of Trinidad and for Tobago and the Caribbean islands. Alright guys, so I think that you all have an understanding there. Google is not loading back the drawing, right? So that means the thief it, right? The drawings is not being reloaded by Google. That means that Google thief the drawing, right? They're not loading back the drawing at all. That means that they thief it, yeah? The drawing gone, it gone, they thief it, right? But anyhow, those who see it before, I hope that they take a screenshot of it, right? So that's it, the drawing gone there, right? But those who see the unique drawing or the unique patterns of how the earthquakes will be happening, alright, I think the drawing's coming back. Alright, it did come back. Alright, so the drawings did come back there. Alright, those who saw the drawings, then you will have a better understanding how the tsunamis will be happening. Alright, now the reason why I did the drawing like this, because in order for a tsunami to happen in Shigona side, there must be a split to happen in Carupano and Maturin and Tukaputa, right? Tukaputa is this place here, right? Tukiputa. Is Tukiputa or Karuputa? Tukuputa. I think it's Tukiputa. But all those places is where earthquakes happen, folks. I'm telling you something that didn't happen before. Alright? All these places is where earthquakes happen. Where my mouse, boy? All those places is where earthquakes happen. Earthquakes happen here. Earthquakes happen here. This is where the earthquake happened on the 21st of August 18. 21st of August. We're going to this mic, boy. The 21st of August 2018. This is where the earthquake happened, right? Right? This is where it happened on the 21st, 2018. This is where it happened, and after that, a burst of earthquakes happened here, right? So they needed to detach here. I don't know the word I want to use, but I needed to what the word I want to use, boy? Dismantle. They needed to dismantle this here, and then they needed to dismantle this here, right? Alright, somebody send me a screenshot there. Send me a screenshot. I just want to show something. Send me a screenshot of this drawing, because I can't do a drawing. I can't do a screenshot, sorry, while I am doing this teaching. And this mic is giving so much problems. This mic is giving. Send me a screenshot of this seed drawing, and then I will right? Send me a screenshot of this drawing, and I want to just do a little extra teaching there. Alright, so while I'm waiting for the screenshots to come in, alright, I'll know which one to use. I will just play this song, because wow, the computer kind of freezing right now.
Who
Location 14 kilometers west of South Valley, CA, fast, micro, magnitude 1.3, 3 minutes ago. West of South Valley, CA, fast, micro, magnitude 1.3, 5 minutes ago.
Strength.
offshore Copland Road, chilling, fast, light, 39 minutes ago. Earthquake upgraded to 4.4 from 3.8 location offshore Copland Road, chilling, fast, light, 39 minutes ago.
Created the sun, the moon, and the stars. They are accountable to you, yeah. The fullness of the earth, the storms, the wind, and the rain. Obey your every command. They carry out your every plan. Who am I to question what you say? Who am I to challenge what you do? Everything that exists, it all belongs.
All right, so we have returned. Thank you for those who sent in screenshot for me. I cannot take screenshot. I don't know how to do that on this PC here, but thank you for those who send in the screenshot. There's no way that you besides make it teach you things that I'm teaching you, right? No way at all. All right, you besides make cannot teach you anything because they don't know nothing. All right, you besides make knows absolutely nothing. All right. Or USGS, they don't know nothing. Oh, now as we can see, all the earthquakes that happened while I'm doing the drawing. You can see 28 minutes ago, 54 minutes ago, 1 hour ago, 1 hour ago, 1 hour ago, 1 hour ago. Right? We're just watching the magnitudes, 2.9. All those different magnitudes are earthquake. Alright? It is doing something. It's called dismantling. Alright? Dismantling the different tectonic plates in order to create tsunamis nearby. So it's all to create tsunamis. It's not because the tectonic plate releasing stress. Tectonic plates don't release stress on its own, right? That's just the new age analogy of NASA or USGS. They don't know nothing. They absolutely don't know nothing. I am teaching you the truth, the real truth. Alright? I am teaching you the real truth that nobody else on the earth teaches you, right? So if you take notes of everything that I say, when the time come and it does happen, then you will say, you know, Archangel Samuel did teach about this already. When others people coming after, and other people always coming after me and teaching about things that I already teach beforehand, that is because they listen to what I said, and then they put two and two together. Everything that Archangel Samuel speaks will never fall to the ground. It will always come to pass. So you know what? Let me use Archangel Samuel like a scrap goat. All the teachings that he's saying now and teaching people, well, then nothing. I will just thief the teaching. I will thief all the teaching from Archangel Samuel, and no credit will go back to Elohim nor Archangel Samuel at all. We will gather we own people because we're growing fame on the earth. It's all about growing fame, right? It's not about righteousness itself. You understand? So we're gonna go over to this teaching that I did at next drawing. Right now, this next drawing will explain to you. Remember, I couldn't really. I just do. This is just a different drawing, or different. This is not a different drawing. It's the same thing. I didn't have room to do a full drawing to explain everything.
Location,
right? But as I explained there, right, for you.
Alaska, fast, micro, magnitude 1.9, 5 minutes ago.
Before we go forward, let me see if I could like. I will have to like show my mouse for here. Let me see what I could do. I've got to capture my mouse for this, and I want you to see my mouse for this. Do I need to? Yeah. So I'm switching on my mouse so that you will see. how accurate my drawings really is. Alright? You see for yourself then how accurate the drawings really are. Alright? So then you want to see if you're seeing it. Right, you're seeing my mouse. Just let me know if you're seeing the mouse there. Once you see the mouse, that's beautiful, that's wonderful. This is the live you need to be on right now. This is how Trinidad will be separated. Alright? I'm going to bring up something else a little shortly, like now. Alright, so we're going to put 2 and 2 together, right? This is the drawing that I did in 2017. I revamped it, or I resurrect the drawing in 2018. Alright, I resurrect the drawing, but this is the same drawing that I did in 2017 on my other pages that Facebook shut down. Alright, so this is the drawing here that you need to understand. Once you understand this drawing, then you will understand the drawing that I did today. Every time I do a live, I try to do it more advancedly so that you will have an understanding, right? So as you can see, the earthquake, well, as you could see, right, you could see my mouse, right? Once you can see my mouse, and let me see if I can, well, anyhow, I know I like it like that, right? But let me see if I can, like, let me see. I change the color for you there. Let me see how that will reflect on the drawing, right? Of course, this is my drawing, and this is the exact same thing that I draw, and I show you all where the tectonic plates are, and where will be earthquake and where will be earthquake, right? So here we have all the letters. Well, you know, I couldn't put in letters, but I just showing you all a drawing that I did. So what you need to do is put the 2 drawings together. So now what you're doing now is taking a screenshot of the 2 drawings, right? So that means that this drawing goes with this drawing. So after today, I'm doing new drawings on Trinidad again. That is it. I'm done. After today, so the drawings today complete the drawing for Trinidad. It completed once and for all, right? It complete the drawing, because now we put in the drawing from 2017, all right, which was meant for 2017, 2018, 2019 into 2020, all right. This drawing runs to that jurisdiction, right? So you screenshot the both drawings now, and now that should make a little more sense to you, all right? And let me see if I can like do something else. But if I screenshot the board drawings, right, then you will see where I did the drawing on the different alphabet. As you can see, this is where Trinidad will be split, right? The split comes right through Arima, just like I told you all, straight to Sangre Grande, right? The split connects back to the western tectonic plate. That's where I just show you all here, right? That is where I show you all here, right? This is here, right? And these letters like E, right? The letters like E, F, and C, sorry, E, F, and G represents Carupano, Maturin, Tucapita, alright? Tucapita, I think it's Tucapita. I think I'm in the place now. Tucapita, and from Tucapita runs back to the main epicenter. I didn't really go into that because I don't need to, right? But this is the interlock tectonic plate, means that the island could be crushed. If an earthquake happens in the center of Trinidad, it could split Trinidad, right? And the center of Trinidad is where? This is the epicenter. The epicenter is in Tabaquite, right? Tabaquite, right, is where the mud volcano is, right? Now remember, I do this drawing since 2017. So in 2017, there were no mud volcanoes erupting in Trinidad. No, there were no mud volcanoes erupting in Trinidad. There was no sort of activities going on, but there was saturation going on. So from 2017 on the Wally timing, right, there were drawings and all these beautiful different things taking place in Trinidad, right? So now you should have a better understanding, right? You should have a better understanding how all the how all the tectonic plates are connected. All these are tectonic plates, and this is the bridge here that will create the tsunami, right, Shigonas, and then you have the main fault, and then you have a split from Port of Spain, run straight across to Sandy Grande, and then you're just like what you're seeing in the drawing there, and then you have a other split from Labrie, run straight to Mayaro. Hope this making a lot more sense for you, so that maybe you all could have a lot more understanding. Why they doing that? Why they cutting off the light?
Earthquake update. Location: Southern California. Class minor.
So any questions?
4 minutes ago.
Any questions at all? Please feel free to put it in the comment section there. I'm not going to stay too long on the live because I want people to understand what I'm saying. This live should already be viral, but anyhow, what I'm teaching. So you all have questions? Anybody have question? All right, you have a lot more understanding how all the faults are, how the fault lines are, where the main fault is, where the split will be happening, where the interlock tectonic plate is in the center of Trinidad, which connects back to the letter E. All right, it connects back to the letter E, just like the drawing here. It's just the same thing. Connects back to the letter E, which is here. Right, the letter E is about here, so, and then you have the tsunami happening right here. Look how small this space is. How a tsunami could happen there? Think about it. Look how small. If you're really looking from space, right? Let me look from space. You're looking from space. Now, the reason why the tsunami had to pass Carupano and Maturin, because if it happened on the other side, if it happens on the other side, Barbados side or Rio Claro side, then other destructible things will happen. But you won't be able to get the parts of the island that you want. So it had to happen, Shogunas. When it happens, Shogunas, and it rises to 7,000 feet, right? Let me say the 7,000 feet will reach up to Grenada, right? The 7,000 feet reach up to Grenada, up to Dominica Republic, stretch from up there, comes down, right? It stretch from here, come down, it connects to here, right? Tsunami happens here, connects to here, right? And then this piece now, a land will break off. As I told you, all the tsunami will bounce on the northern range, right? It will bounce on the northern range, bounce back to off the coast of Grenada, and then the tsunami now will go like lengthways like this, and then it will hit this tectonic plate here. When it hits this tectonic plate, then the water will be rising. While the water is building and rising, the land will be moving. You know what I mean, right? Once the land moves, right, once the land move out of the places that we have it here, then and only then the tsunami, the water from the tsunami could come and gather here. Once we get the water to gather behind the once we get the water to gather in front of the lines that you see drawn, then we could create a catastrophic tsunami to come over Pinal, Saparia, Rio Claro, Moruga, and leave Arima side. Then we will leave Arima and Sandy Grande and all those other places to pass through a different judgment. So all the different parts, the places in Trinidad that will be split will pass through a different judgment. Any question? Come on. If there's any questions, you are feel free to say there. Feel free to ask a question, right? Alright, so there you have it today. This drawing is brought to you by Elohim, the Holy Triune Eternal Family. Elohim, and they make this possible so that you could learn what is their part of how they're going to do their destruction. And the same thing that I draw here is the same thing I will be drawing for Venezuela next time. So this brings us to the end of Trinidad, the teachings of the tectonic plate for Trinidad. Alright, this brings us to where all the earthquakes will be happening in a season, in a timing. Soon which already begin to happen in the letter J. It already happening B, already happening A, already happening F, it already happening G, already happening K, already
Location,
happening
Sugala
L,
region
already
in India,
happening
fast, minor,
H,
magnitude
it already
2.3,
happening.
15
So
minutes
in
ago.
order to bring a separation, if you look good on the map, you will learn, right? You will learn exactly how all the splits will be happening, all right, in Trinidad, and you will learn how the saturation will be happening too as well, because they have to saturate the land before they split the land. All right, because if they do earthquakes before they bring saturation, that could cause some of the ones that they're trying to save to die. They don't want that, right? They don't want the ones that they're trying to save die, right? So what they're doing things is in caution. They're doing things in very caution, where they're bringing a lot of destruction, but what they're doing is bringing a wake-up call, an awareness that Archangel Samuel will be the one to listen to or to follow, because he's the only one that knows the ways of the kingdom, and the only ones that knows exactly what's definitely going on the island of Trinidad and Tobago, the Caribbean islands, and by extension the world. Praise Yah, that you all have a better understanding. Where Carupano breaks off, that tsunami will build there? Yes, the tsunami will build where Carupano breaks off. Keep your question coming.
Belongs to you, Yahuwah, Yahuwah. Adios. You are the king, yes you are. You are the king of heaven and earth. It all belongs to you. Kabiosio. Kabiosio.
So this is why I'm asking people, is USGS better than me? Is USGS better than me? Because they're saying that they're better than me, because they're saying most of the posts, they're saying that nobody could predict earthquakes. That is not true. Only I alone could predict earthquakes. Only I alone. No psychic in Trinidad could predict earthquakes. No psychic, no deacon, no pastor. None of them have that power. None of them have that authority. None of them have that knowledge nor that wisdom how to specifically state where all the earthquakes will be happening. You know what I mean? So only Archangel Samuel know where all the earthquakes will be happening on the earth, because I already did a post and I show you all clearly where all the earthquakes will be happening. And the places where I say all the earthquakes will be happening, those are the places where the main epicenters are, where the interlocked tectonic plates are, and where Yahuwah is doing saturation. Right here in Mexico, right here, because Mexico have to break off from America. All right, Mexico will break off from America. Understand? That's why Mexico having so much earthquakes, because Mexico have to break off from America. Right? Places part of California, Beaconsfield go back to Red Crest, right? Will break off. It have to break off. It will break off from that whole part, that whole slab will break off after the tsunami, right? The tsunami will happen before that major splits happen. The tsunami happen, and then when the water that is coming with the tsunami will create a mega split. Right, it already happening already. It's just that the earthquakes happening in the particular spots. But when I do the drawing, it opens your minds to understand well where exactly the splits will be happening. But when I draw the line for you to see, and when you see where the earthquakes happening, definitely. Like now, let me just give you all an idea there. Let me just open your minds even a little more wider. And by pulling up this map here, right, by showing you all this now, right? Now you could see, now you're seeing clearly, well, you're saying, okay, well, that is where the earthquake's happening, all right? That is where the earthquake's happening. So all the places there that I see, I did, and I'll show you all. I wonder if it is big enough, boy. Right? Alright, they won't be seeing my mouse. I don't think my mouse active for this window, but As you can see, Indonesia, a lot of thousands of earthquakes happening in Indonesia, right? Thousands of earthquakes happened today alone in Indonesia. Sulawesi, by the way. All right, and let's bring it up.
Earthquake information, location, Sulawesi, Indonesia, 18 minutes ago, 5:38 p.m., class, minor, magnitude 3.5, depth 15 kilometers.
All right, so now you have a better understanding, right? As you can see, the earthquake happened in Indonesia. Now we know how earthquake going and split. We know Indonesia going to split, right? We know how Indonesia splitting. We know how they're dismantling, right? But the thing is, with Indonesia now, Indonesia not going to be going through a different shift. The people in Indonesia are going through a complete different shift, as they are not being split but separated, right? So all these different parts that they see up, all different parts that they see earthquakes happening in Indonesia, is because they're going to split in half, like split so and split, but that's going to happen after the tsunami, right? If you remember when I teach you about Christmas Island, if you remember about Christmas Island, wow, I actually teach you all everything. I teach you all basically everything that was taught to me by Abba, right? I teach you all everything. You all know a lot, right? Remember Kalimantan, South Kalimantan. Remember the tsunami will rise. The tsunami will start in the Indian Ocean, right? When the tsunami begins in the Indian Ocean, right, it will go to Christmas Island and Bill again, where a tectonic plate is being aligned there, and from there then the tsunami will rise over the whole of Indonesia. But the tsunami will be happening not how you think it will happen, like so. The tsunami will happen, and during the rising of the tsunami for Indonesia, there will be like a cutting. So the tsunami will rise, and while the tsunami rising over Indonesia, it will be cutting and separating the islands, so that after the tsunami pass and the full saturation of the seawater comes over the land, then those islands will sink, right? Those islands will sink. All right. So we're going back to Hawaii.
Earthquake information, location, island
Right.
of Hawaii, 36 minutes ago, 5:22
Alright,
p.m.,
guys.
class, minor,
Yes.
magnitude
Let's see if I
2.1,
can put
depth
something
33
other-
kilometers.
Right. So not too far from Hawaii, right? I'll teach you all about that already on my last drawing, right? On my last drawing here, this is Hawaii here. On my last drawing of California and where the tsunamis will be happening. As you all already know, all right, all the places where I say the earthquakes will be happening. You see, San Diego, Los Angeles, San Francisco, Las Vegas, all the places that I told you all the tsunami will be happening, and all I told you all where the splits will be happening. That is exactly what's happening, right? So Mexico have to break off. Where you see the word Mexico, or where you see from Beijing, California, right? Mexico will break from on top of Beijing, California, right? Beijing, California, and come right down to where you see Haruka, Varuza, right? I can't pronounce the name right, but that is where the saturations are happening right now in Mexico City, right? That is where a lot of earthquakes happening there, because they have to break off. It will be broken off. We are going to break off Mexico from America. America will go through a different judgment. And I told you all, half of America will go through a tsunami, and the other half of America will go through a devastating process. All right, a devastating process. All right, they won't just die by a tsunami just like that. There's a lot of other things to happen. Where, as remember I was teaching you all about the lava balls, right? Here we have cannonballs will be launched from the island of Hawaii. Cannonballs will be launched from the island of Hawaii straight across to America, to El Paso, to all these different places that we see in here, right? All these different places that we see in here, all right? Lava balls will be launched straight at those places. You look where Hawaii is, you look at the lining up of Hawaii, and then you notice that Hawaii is in line with Beijing, California, and lava balls will be launched to Las Vegas, Nevada, all those places where the tsunami will stop. Remember I told you that the tsunami will stop in Colorado. So what about all the other places like Kansas City, Nebraska, South Dakota, La Jolla, Chicago? All those places will pass through a different judgment. You dig? All those places, New York, a tsunami will happen right outside here, which I'll be doing soon. Remember the storm I was telling you all about, right? Right. The new storm, Tropical Virgin 6, or whatever they call it now, that storm will saturate until it reaches up to New York. It will go up to Nova Scotia, right? And those places. But a tsunami will happen in New York, and the tsunami will stretch from New York straight to Orlando, Florida, to Miami side, right? So I'm just teaching you all now where the tsunami will be happening. So my next drawing that I will be doing, all right, will be on the tsunami for New York, where the tsunami will be happening and where the tsunami will be triggered. By the way, the tsunami will be triggered in Bermuda, right? That's like what Abba said that will be happening Christmas Island. So we will see earthquakes happening in Bermuda soon. Alright, Bermuda is where tsunami will be happening. As you can see, Washington, I don't know if it's Washington, but Washington DC, yeah. Washington, New Jersey, New York, Massachusetts, alright, New York, Detroit, Toronto. All those different places will be hit by a mega catastrophic tsunami. And it comes right back to Kansas City, where the tsunami will stop. What will happen to the other places in America, like Ping and all these different places? We'll be talking about that on the next live. This has been a beautiful live. I hope that you all learned a lot more, and I hope that you all will take notes of everything that I said. I hope that notes will be taken, so that when something else do happen, right, that when something do happen, then they will know Archangel Samuel already forewarned about this before it ever happened. So thank you for everybody who watched today's live. I hope that you enjoyed it.
We must exercise our love by forgiving and helping. We should teach others what they need to learn. Forgive them even when your heart burns. Love, I'm feeling. Love, last to me. Love, I'm feeling. Oh yeah. Love is the answer. There ain't no other. Oh, love is the answer. True love of the Father. Love is the answer. There ain't no other. Oh, love is the answer. True love of the Father. Love, I am feeling. Love, last to me. Love, last to me. Oh, I will always do good I can. War and hatred I can't stand. And I hope you feel the same way too. The goodness of your words will carry you through. Do good unto others, and I will do the same for you. Ooh, give it a try, my friend, and you will prove what I'm saying is true. Oh, love is the answer. There ain't no other.
Shalom.
Love is the answer. True love of the Father.
I'm happy to report to you all again
Love
all what we are doing now.
is the answer. True love. Love is the answer. Got to live.
Location, Croatia, past minor, magnitude 2.9, 19 minutes ago.
Alright guys, so once again we are live, and we are waiting to go viral. What I'm going to teach today, nobody on the earth knows about it, right? They may be talking about it, but I don't know exactly where the mega catastrophic tsunamis will be happening. So today I'm going to be teaching about Indonesia and definitely where all the mega catastrophic tsunamis will be happening. And then later on today I'm going to do a teaching on India and where the tsunamis will be happening for India, and how the destructions will be happening, and the reason why in India is having so much separation with the earth and the water and all these different things is to create a separation, right? To separate between different parts, because India, Pakistan, except Sri Lanka not on the same island with all those different islands. So today I am going to be teaching you all divine truth of where the mega tsunamis will be happening, and exactly where the mega quakes will be taking place, and the mega quakes that has already happened. So today I will be teaching you all about that, as we're going to dive into that teaching as soon as we have at least 300 people. Yeah, no, we were not 300 people, but as soon as we have 300 people on the live, because I'm the only one who truly teaching people the truth, and I believe I deserve to get the credits for everything that I will be teaching you all today. Yesterday there was a couple earthquakes that happened off Maturin, Carupano, Arupa, all the places that I've named that would have earthquakes. And later on today too as well, I'm going to teach about India, Sri Lanka, and all those different places, how the tsunamis will be happening for that, and how the destruction will be happening, and the purpose of why the earth is being saturated to split, and all these different beautiful things happening. I want to tell you all about the mega quake that's going to happen, the major earthquakes that is going to begin to happen in Oklahoma City, right? So let me just before we go forward, right, we're looking for at least 300 people on the live today. 300. It are people who does be teaching people and have 500 people on the live that they're not even teaching you the truth. But I am teaching the truth, and the truth should and must be viral. The real truth, the ancient truth, must go completely viral. So that means that you all need to share this from group to groups, as we don't really have much time. Tomorrow is the 21st of August 2019. Tomorrow is when the catastrophic major intercatastrophic earthquakes going to start to begin, right? So that's going to happen during today around 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. So we're going to dive into that different phase of quakes that is going to happen around the earth. We know that many other devastation and devastating things will be happening. Good morning to everyone, wherever you are right now. Good evening, good night. If you're now going to bed, this is the live that you need to be on today, as today is going to be a very special day, as we're going to enter into the 21st of August in a bang, with a complete bang. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to read out to the public, or everybody on the live right now, wherever you are right now. Share this live with your bedroom, or your sister, or your sister. If you're in Indonesia, share this live in the groups, wherever you could share this live. We need to reach as much people as possible, because this is just not talk. This is truth. And this is the reason why there's no mega tsunamis happening, although there's a bigger trigger of earthquakes that happening around the earth. So although there's a 8.0 and all these things, and in the ocean there's no tsunamis being triggered, because of putting things in place to end the island, or to end the islands and them of the miseries of sins, or what have you, right? So what I'm going to do is just read over what is in the description of the live, and would like you all to, as usual, share this live. Don't stick to share it. Don't stick to share this live at all. It's going to be really important, and it's going to be really ancient too as well. and people like NASA, USGS, UV Seismic, and all the other seismic people who talking about earthquakes and talking about they're talking about different events going on around the Earth Weather Center, whoever, talking about different events. Well, they absolutely don't know exactly what's going to happen. They're just going by science. They're going by what science teach them. They're not going by what the Creator says. I am going by what the Creator says, right? This live is going to be exciting to us, well, as we're going to both explain how the islands, how the tsunamis will be happening, and the reason for all the tsunamis, right? So what I'm going to do now, I am going to read for those who know English. If you're in Indonesia and you could translate or transcript the live, that will be good. If you're in America, commanders, make sure that you all transcript the live. As you all know, every time I come live is very important, right? And I haven't come live for quite a few days, so I think I deserve a air. If it's just for an hour, just to teach you all the truth, fine, right? And good morning and good evening to everyone again. What I'm going to do is just read out what is in the description of this live so that people have an understanding of what I'm going to teach. Catastrophic, all right, catastrophic underwater volcanoes which already began, right, will trigger 7 mega catastrophic events. Now it's more than just 7 mega catastrophic events, and today I will just browse around the map on Google Earth, right, on Google Earth right now. So I'll just browse around on Google Earth and I'll just show you all exactly where the tsunamis will be happening. Then I will do a divine drawing of how the tsunamis will be happening and exactly where to pinpoint the tsunami activity, right? I already teach about Trinidad already, so there's no need for me to teach about Trinidad again, because Trinidad already destined to bring that destruction, right? So as you can see, Molucca Sea, all right, do we have northern Molucca Sea? Well, we will see, because I have northern Molucca Sea, alright, and an earthquake just happened northern Molucca Sea at a small magnitude. As I said today, everything going to begin from this evening, everything from today. As I was telling you all some days ago, on the 15th straight into the 17th to the
Location
18, 19, the 21st, alright, back down to the 29, all those different dates. I will teach different things until we come to the Feast of the Trumpets and all these other beautiful things, right, which I will teach about. Alright, so what I'm going to do is just teach you. Well, as you all see, earthquake just happened in northern Molucca Sea at 3.7. That is a minor earthquake, right? I'm going to be teaching about that too as well, so just stay tuned. Catastrophic underwater volcanoes will trigger 7 mega and catastrophic events in both Philippines and Indonesia. Now it's more than just the Philippines and Indonesia where these tsunamis will be happening, right? It will happen in Malaysia, it will be happening to Taiwan, it will be happening to places close to the sea, islands close to the sea is where the tsunamis will be generated then, and I will be showing you all that in a second, right? Which is the 10.1 tectonic shiftings. It wouldn't be 10.1, it must be a 10.1 in order to generate the tsunami. Alright, 7.8 could generate a tsunami, but it wouldn't be as high as how the creators wanted to be. Right, so 10.1 is the average magnitude that we actually going up to, because some of the islands will remain in order to face a different judgment. I already teach you all already about that, right? Different islands, like places off the tectonic plate. Indonesia and them places is not off tectonic plate, they are on the tectonic plate, right? I did a drawing about that already. But places like Trinidad, right, places like Trinidad, in Trinidad, Cedros, Pinal, Siparia, Point Fortin, Labre, Rio Claro, Guayaquil, all them places is off the tectonic plates, right? Places like the India, all them other places, Guyana, all them places on the South American tectonic plate, so to speak. All right. Good morning, Mr. Tevin J from London, UK. good morning, sir, good afternoon to all my brothers and sisters, wherever you are right now. We're going to begin, but before, I just want to read out this. Tectonic shift due to occur in Davao City, the Philippines. Now, I will explain everything to you while we go across the whole map. I will just talk about that. I ain't talking about China, because the tsunamis that happen for China will happen different, as China is a full land, not a land and sea, or the sea through the land, although it might have little ponds and lakes in between China. A tsunami had happened China, it will have to happen on a different thing. It had to be differently, right? As you can see, no earthquakes is happening China Sea, because China is going to all the places where you see earthquakes happen. Northern Molucca Sea, it happened, Banda Sea, Bali Sea, Java Sea, right? Those places is where the tsunamis will be generating, right? So it will happen at 9 a.m. with the 8.5 quake in Manila, Philippines. Now this actually tied same time with Trinidad time. So when it's 9 a.m. in the Philippines, it's going to be 9 p.m. with Trinidad time. So it tie in with Trinidad to bring everything under a certain order of destruction, right? The quake will begin in Manila, Philippines. I'm going to be showing you all that today. But I am not going to teach about where the tsunami, or draw where the tsunami is going to happen in Philippines, because I already did a drawing of it already. But I'll just complete the drawing by showing you all exactly where it begins, right? West Sumatra, South Sumatra, Banten, Central Java, east of Indonesia, Sulawesi, where it all begins with Christmas Island, as you all see there, Christmas Island, Christmas Island in the Indian Ocean, where the mega tsunamis will be triggered. Then another mega tsunami in Java Sea. What is going on here? Another mega tsunami in Java Sea, then generating again in Flores Sea, then again in Banda Sea, over to Bali Sea, then Tamas Sea, again in Afura Sea, that is Papua New Guinea, Northern Molucca Sea. Bali, this is just the places that will be affected. Bali, then over to Lombok, West and Central, Kali, Matan, and Papu, over to Palu, over to Java West. All that going to happen at 8:24 p.m. etc. right? Where further dismantling will be suddenly the tectonic domino effects of unfiltered destruction. It means that the tsunami will rise over the islands. And today I'm going to be showing you all how everything going to unfold, right? I think there was just another earthquake there, but it is showing up here yet. So let me just check something out here. So it's to be another earthquake, boy, but it's not sure
Location
yet.
Northern California, class minor, magnitude 2.1 2 minutes ago.
Northern Molucca Sea, 21 minutes ago. There was another earthquake there, but I'm not sure how it not registering yet. We just do a refresh. Alright guys, wow, that is awesome. Northern Molucca Sea, Northern Molucca Sea. 2 earthquakes happen in Northern Molucca Sea, back to back. As I teach you all about them, making everything unfold so that you all will see exactly what I'm talking about, right? Alright guys, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to dive into, let me just check this out. Alright, we're going to dive, alright, we're going to dive now into the Indonesian teaching. Alright, let me see if I can just take this off. Right, so you see 2 Northern Molucca Sea. Alright, so Abadam will confirm everything I'm saying, because after today everything going to go forth in quick reach. Alright, so people like BMKG and the seismic authorities in Indonesia, they have no idea what I'm going to teach you all here, but I'm just going to browse around. Let's browse around, and I'm going to browse around in Google. Alright, I'm going to browse around in Google, then we're going to go into the teaching. But before we do that, I'm just going to give you all a little flash. This is how the tsunami is going to happen. And before we actually go into the deep teachings of everything that you're seeing here, then I need to show you all around how everything will be happening. Right? Alright, so I'll just switch that off there, as we're going to be teaching about that in a second. Alright, so first we're going to be telling you all how all the tsunamis will be happening. So first, as I say already, Christmas Island is where the tsunami will be happening for Central Java and Java East Java, or Java East Java, right? Christmas Island is in the Indian Ocean. So this is the Indian Ocean that we are looking at right now, right? So we're looking at the Indian Ocean right now, right? Now you can't really see my mouse because anyhow, yes, let's just stay so, because I had the mouse on the screen, but I think mouse is showing up right now. But anyhow, Christmas Island, and then we go over to Bantine, as I'm showing you all there, right? We go over to Bantine. Alright, so the tsunami begins here, right? The tsunami begins here, just like what I show you in the drawing here. The tsunami begins here. This is where the tsunami begins, as I should teach you all already, a horizontal format. Alright, and when the tsunami begins Christmas Islands, right, it will generate right behind Christmas Islands. Right behind Christmas Islands is where the tsunami will be generating. So in order to make you all understand, let me see if I could just put like a pointer or something here. Right, so I put a pointer here because I'm going to do a drawing to demonstrate exactly where the tsunami will be happening. The tsunami happened definitely Christmas Island, right? Christmas Island is where the tsunami begins. For Bantine, go back. For the other islands like South Sumatra, Jambai and West Sumatra, that's a different teaching, right? That's a different teaching, as Christmas Island is just opposite Bantine. Alright, and Bantine had a tsunami too recently last year. Last year around 2018, there was a tsunami that happened in Bantine, Indonesia. Well, that is Bantine there, right? Right, it was a major tsunami, it wasn't a mega tsunami. Hello to Lalo. Right,
earthquake downgraded to 4.3.
Let me get 300 people on this live now. Right, so we see the little white thing down here. This is where the tsunami exactly going to start, just as I'm going to show you all on the drawing here. This is where the tsunami is going to begin. The mega tsunami, catastrophic tsunami going to begin. Right, when the tsunami begins along the line here, that let me see if I can just bring back up my mouse. Let me see if I could just bring back up my mouse, because something going a little wrong there, but I can't bring back my mouse. Alright, let me see if I could bring back my mouse. So okay, so now I bring back up my mouse. Okay, I just wanted to show you all that piece of drawing there. Alright, so I bring back up my mouse. Take this off. Alright, so I switch off the drawing there for a second so that you all will notice and see. The tsunami begins there, right? Well, you all can see my mouse now because we on. Alright, so the tsunami begins right here, right? Right here is where the tsunami begins. Let me see if I can just go back out there again. Tsunami begins here, right? And it goes horizontal, well, a straight line from left to right, straight across, which I'll be showing you all in just a little second. I'll be showing you all about that, right? Alright, so as you can see, I'm just going to scroll down. The tsunami begins Christmas Island. It will rise right here. Here is where it all begins. It will rise here. Then the tsunami will go over Bantine, right? Bantine. So Bantine, and it will go over Central Java. So I can just bring down this mic a little bit. It will go over Central Java, right? It will go over East Java. All this generating in Christmas Island, as I show you all the drawing from just now. Then it will go over to East Java, right, as I show you all already. Then it will go over to Bali, right,
location
as I said
magnitude
long ago, right?
Minutes ago.
So when it goes over Bali, right, sorry, then it go over to Lombok. then over to Lombok, then over to West Nassau, Tigra, right? And then it goes to Burma, not Burma, Burma is India. And then it goes over to East Nassau and Sambawa, right? It will go over to Sambawa, right? Now, and I just showing you all I just showing you all here Greater Sunda Islands, right? Going according to how the map states that the places, so I'll explain that in a little second, right? Then we go down, we go down to Tama, right? All here is where the tsunami will be rising, and I'll show you all, right? And then the tsunami, where is this? Then Tamasi, as I teach you all already, Tamasi. Alright, if you look, you will see Tamasi, right? And then the tsunami still going, right? Then the tsunami still going from Tamasi, it rising over to Tama, this place here, right? Alright. The tsunami will be happening, right? Tamasi, and then let's go again. Then Arafurasi, right? Arafurasi is where the long stretch tsunami will end, right? So the tsunami begins Christmas Islands and it ends in Afura Sea. Right?
Upgraded to 3.1
right. So it runs Afura Sea. This is a different teaching that I get into here, but I'm not going to teach about Papua New Guinea today because of how the islands are structured. There's different things that need to happen in order to bring the tsunami on the land. I'm not going to teach about Papua New Guinea today, but I'm just going to teach you all about Papua, right? As the islands conjoin, as most of the islands don't really join together to say joining, but right. So there's a different teaching, because as you can see, this is Papua New Guinea. There's a complete different teaching there. I'm not going to get into this today. I'm going to teach about Papua New Guinea next time, right? But Papua New Guinea will have a mega tsunami too as well, which will be happening differently from all the other tsunamis. So what we're going to do is we're going to get back down to Christmas Island, as I'm going to once again explain how the tsunami will be rising and generating, right? So let's go. We're going. Now I already did a drawing on Indonesia, how the tsunamis would have been happening, but Facebook take down that video, unfortunately, right? Nobody didn't get to upload it on YouTube, right? The other video that I did with Christmas Islands and all the different things was taken down
magnitude
from
22 minutes ago.
not YouTube but Facebook, right? So when the tsunami begins in Christmas Island, which is this place here, it will rise over Banting. Let me just go over Banting. It will rise over Banting, Central Java. Then, right? Then when the tsunami, well, you know the tsunami had to go, as I tell you all already, South Sumatra and them different places is a different tsunami, a whole different setting going and happen there. Right, so I just give you all a run through. I just giving you all a run through of what I'm going to teach sometime today or sometime another day.
Northwest of
right?
Arctic Village, Alaska, past
I just giving you all a little run through now.
7
right?
minutes ago.
All right, so so just go here. Right.
Earthquake upgraded to 4.5.
Right. Java
4.3.
C,
Location:
right?
Nepal India border region. Past
all right.
39 minutes
so the
ago.
tsunami generating Christmas Island, then it will generate again in Java Sea. Right, when the tsunami generates again in Java Sea, it will rise over west, central, south. It will rise over east Kalimantan. It will rise over this island here. Right, the tsunami will be 7,000 feet high. So all the tsunamis will be happening around the earth will be 7,000 feet high. All tsunamis, all catastrophic tsunamis. Make this be clear and make sure that you all are taking notes of everything that I'm saying. I don't like to repeat myself, right? But I repeat myself. But the tsunami will generate in Christmas Island. When it generates in Christmas Island, then the fall of the tsunami, right, will come over the island of Central Java, destroying East Central, Balong, Jakarta, and all those different places, right? Remember, Jakarta is where underwater tsunami was generated, blah blah blah, which did not happen. They lied and told you all that Jakarta, when Jakarta volcano did erupt, that they claimed that would generate the tsunami. That was a complete lie, right? That didn't happen like that, right? Alright, so when the tsunami generate from Christmas Island, it rise over Bantin, Jakarta, and then it will generate again in the Java Sea. When it generates, let me see if I could just go to Java Sea and click. Right, just Java Sea, right? So this is Java Sea that I just clicked on. This is a live map. Alright, so it will rise over Java Sea and then it will go over this island here. It will go over this island because it's already generating. So it generated Java Sea. That's why it had so much earthquakes in Java Sea. Right, it rise over and generate over Java Sea, and all these little pieces of island here will be destroyed. This piece of island here, as I tell you already, so the generating of the Java Sea will begin when the Christmas Island tsunami begins over Bantin, West Java, Central and East Java. When it reached there into the sea, then it will generate again in Java Sea. Right, when it generates in Java Sea again, then it will rise 7,000 feet to cover this island. Right, when the tsunami or mega catastrophic tsunami cover this island up 7,000 feet high, then when it go over there, then it will generate again, right, in Celebes Sea. Right, it will generate in Celebes Sea. Now Celebes Sea is a complete different teaching, because I already teach about this in the Philippine drawing, right? This Celebes Sea is where another tsunami will be generated for Davao to go over and rise horizontally over the islands. It's the way how the islands are situated. The tsunamis have to be differently generated, right? Now over Celebes Sea, I haven't seen any earthquakes happen in Celebes Sea yet, but I will teach about that on another occasion, right? Now we're just going down, right? Well, I'll tell you already, rise over this island 7,000 feet. So we're gonna go over to Bali and Lombok. Alright, so remember I told you all already, remember Bali was having earthquakes, Bali Sea and all these different beautiful things. Bali Sea is right behind there, right? So if we look now, let me see, I'm looking a little too far from what is there, right? Remember this tsunami, remember different tsunamis will be generating at the same time, right? Note that what I'm teaching you all here will actually happen. This is on the golden scroll of Elohim's destruction. This is exactly how all the mega catastrophic tsunamis will be happening. As I said already, it's more than 7 mega tsunamis. It's about 12. It's about 12 mega tsunamis will be happening in that region, where Malaysia and all the different places. So I just going around now. I just want to show you all, because before I start the drawing now, I just wanted to show you all what I'm talking about, right? So as I said already, then the tsunami will be generated from Java Sea. Then it will generate in Savu Sea, right? Savu Sea is where it will generate from, being generating out here. Here is boy. Indian Ocean, right? Generated in the Indian Ocean. When it generates in the Indian Ocean, 7,000 feet, then there will be another tectonic plate to trigger off by Savu Sea, which no earthquakes happening Savu Sea yet, as Savu Sea is not really major point of contact with the Indian Ocean, as they're going to use the Indian Ocean to create the mega tsunamis. So the Indian Ocean is where the mega tsunamis will be happening to go over the island of Indonesia, right? Right. As you can see, the tsunami happening horizontally, right? I'll be doing a drawing on it. I don't know if it's possible to do a drawing today so people have a better understanding of what I'm saying. All right, but this should be important so people understand. Over to Banda Sea, right? So over to Banda Sea is where another tsunami will be generated, right? Another tsunami will be generated there, and then North Molucca is where the Molucca Sea is, right? Molucca Sea is right up here. Somewhere here is supposed to be Molucca
A
Sea.
new earthquake has been detected.
Let me see where that is right now.
Sea, 8 minutes ago.
Oh my
7:35
gosh.
a.m.
No.
Class, light,
No.
magnitude, 4.8, depth, 126 kilometers.
Oh, whoa! Whoa! Banda Sea. Proof, guys. Proof. Look at that. Proof. 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 While I'm teaching, earthquakes are happening exactly before I even pointed to you where the tsunamis will be happening, and you're seeing it happening, right? Banda Sea, right? So as you can see, we see Banda Sea here, right? That is where another tsunami will be generated or triggered, right? Another tsunami will be triggered, Banda Sea. Right, this is proof that I am divinely teaching you from the creators. So this is proof, 1,000,000,000,000,000% proof that this is where all the earthquakes or the tsunamis will be happening. This is proof that everybody should be listening to me right now. Right? Alright, so as you can see, Banda Sea, right, is where another tsunami will be generated. Not too far from Banda Sea is northern Molucca Sea. Molucca Sea is up here, right? Let me see if I could just scroll through. Right? Let me just check that.
A new earthquake has been detected.
Another
Location,
earthquake.
Kermadec Islands region, 28 minutes ago, 7:16 a.m.
Islands
Class,
region.
light,
I'll just
magnitude,
bring that up to show you
4.7,
all.
depth, 110
Right.
kilometers.
Kermadec Islands, Kermadec Islands is New Zealand, I think. Alright. So as you can see, Banda Sea here, right? And Banda to from Banda Sea will be northern Molucca Sea. I think Molucca Sea is supposed to be somewhere up here. No, I think a little too far. I think Molucca Sea is supposed to be somewhere right up here. Right, so this will be northern Molucca Sea will be up here, not too far from Molucca, right? Right. Alright, so guys, as I said already, over Banda Sea is where another tsunami will be triggered already. Another tsunami will be triggered there. Right? Molucca Sea, a tsunami will be triggered in Molucca Sea. A mega catastrophic tsunami will be triggered in Banda Sea. Now, no earthquakes hasn't happened yet for Afura Sea. Right? Let me just see if I can bring it on the screen there to show you. So Afura Sea, no earthquakes hasn't been happening Afura Sea yet. Right? No earthquake happening Afura Sea yet. Right? Not yet, but soon. Right? But I'm showing you all exactly where the mega tsunamis will be happening. Right? Let me just come down to scroll down. Now down here is Australia. Right, down here is Australia. There was a mega earthquake to happen not too far. Let me see if I could just bring it to show you all, boy. Alright, another earthquake. It happened opposite Bali. So I think I had a goal. Let me go. Let's go. Let me just go. Another tsunami will be generated down here. So somewhere down here, where you see down here, a tsunami will be generated to go forward, as I teach you all already, which I will be teaching you all on further dismantling of the different parts of Indonesia. Right? So a mega earthquake happened right down by Australia a few weeks or days ago. Alright? Alright. I also will be teaching about Florida too, and different parts in the US where the mega tsunamis will be happening. And one of those places where the mega catastrophic tsunamis will be happening is in California, All right, we'll be talking about California. California, off the coast of California, is where another mega catastrophic tsunami will be rising, which I'll be talking about in a few days from now, or maybe later, as everything going to begin to expand from later on today as 10 o'clock. Well, we didn't reach 10 o'clock yet, but you're all seeing they start major and then mega and then catastrophic, right? So we haven't reached 10 o'clock yet, but I decree already and declare to you that I am teaching directly from the creators. So you know exactly that where the tsunamis will be
Location,
happening.
Java
All right, guys. So we know that Christmas Island, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just go up to give you all an idea how the other tsunamis will be happening, right? That will be for Lampung, South Sumatra, Jambai, all right, Jambai, and also let me just go up. We're just going up. We're just going up some more. Oh, this thing moving a little slow. Alright, so we're just going up, guys, to show you all where another tsunami will be generated for Thailand. Alright, and wanna also discuss, I'm waiting for it to come up properly so that you all could have an understanding there. Let's see if I can just go forward. So right, as wow, I had it so good just now. Right. Alright, so as you can see, Adamancy, right? Adamancy, right? This is Adamancy here. Adamancy. There was an earthquake that happened Adamancy a few months ago, right? Adamancy is opposite Taiwan, right? Now, another tsunami will be generated behind the island of Andaman and Nicobar Islands. So behind the island of Andaman and Nicobar Islands is where another mega tsunami will be generated there, right? And now we're going to talk about Bengal Bay, right? Or Andaman Sea, as you can see, Bay of Bengal, all right? Bay of Bengal, that is the Indian Ocean, right? Well, some of you all know the Indian Ocean, and some of you might see like Sri Lanka and all those different other beautiful places, which is beautiful, but the people's heart is not clean, by the way. A few days ago, let me just go up, there were floods in Burma, right? Look, Burma there. Burma is in Myanmar, where there were plenty floods, right? Terrible floods happening in Burma, right? Also, I want to reiterate that Yellowstone will facilitate or help in pushing the tsunami, the catastrophic mega tsunamis of lava around to different volcanoes, right? As what happened in 2018, this time it completely different, as it's going to happen in different volcanoes. As the volcano in France, all right, had a eruption just like what happened in Hawaii, but it wasn't to that extent, where the lava was actually leaving and Abba made like a bridge or like a highway for the tsunami to run into the sea, to go into a tube to pass the different volcanoes, right? That was 2018, already declared us in 2018, right? So you all should already be aware of all these different beautiful things that will be happening, right? Now, so let me just go back out, right? Burma and them places, a tsunami can't happen for Burma because how Burma is. Because of Burma is, a tsunami can't happen, right? It can't happen, right? So there's a different complete destruction for those who own straight lands. Like those who completely own the land, there's a complete different destruction for them, right? Now, Thailand having earthquakes, right? Thailand had plenty earthquakes, and Burma too had an earthquake too. That is in order to split Burma, right? Remember I teach you all about that already, right? Anyhow, the tsunami will be generated here, out here, for say, let's see if I could click it. Alright, the tsunami will be happening here, enough space in order to generate 7,000 feet of water here, right? The water will be gathered here, right? And then the water will be used to saturate. Remember, a few months ago, a water spout was seen here, right? If you ever follow up on the certain other weather stations and who have you, who does do the reporting of disasters or different events that are happening around the earth, then you will specifically know how those different tsunamis will be happening. So 7,000 feet of water will be generated here. This is in Bengal Bay or Bay of Bengal, however I want to say it. This is part of the Indian Ocean too as well, right? Now mega tsunami will be generating here and it will rise over Manama, right? When it rises over Manama, Burma, it cannot reach further than that, right? So what will happen here? Let me see you all. What will happen here is from the split right now is happening from Burma straight across to Laos, straight across from Laos to here, right? Remember, that's how the splits will be happening. Oh yeah, I'm showing you all something else. Oh, you all see it. All right, so you all seen Burma, right? Like Burma here, that's Burma here. So if you look at the mouse carefully, you will see right here Manama, Burma is where the split coming across from here, right? The split from Burma, right, from Burma comes straight down to Burma, comes straight across to Hainan. Never heard about this place before, alright, but these places are more Japanese place, wherever, right? So the split happening from Manama straight across to Laos, from Laos to Hai Phong. So from Burma straight across to Hai Phong. Note that Burma and all those different places is part of Indian county, right? So after Manama, right, you go across to places like Vietnam, right? So from Manama straight across to Laos to Hai Phong, and then this piece of island called Hainan will be cut off. Also Zazazang, right? Zazazang, Zai, Sahan, Jahang, well, wherever the name of the place. Let me just bring it up to you all, see what I'm talking about. Alright, so you all get an idea, right? So right here will be Zazazang, Zahang, wherever anybody places, right? Wherever anybody places. But anyhow, this is more Vietnam, more China, like more kind of place, right? Remember, they had plenty earthquakes, and also, could you all remember the typhoons, the different typhoons that happened there? Right, the typhoons is to clear the land so that the tsunamis, so that the land could easily be accessible to split. That is the reason why for the typhoon. The typhoons is also here is to flatten things. Typhoon is what does do the flattenings that be done by the typhoon, right? Also to note, a category 3 hurricane will be happening in the Caribbean soon, very soon, right? Very soon. So I'm just giving you all an idea now, just opening your mind to understand of what's really going on, right? So yeah, Burma is the capital of Manama. Thank you for that, Commander. Alright, so from Burma straight across the Vietnamese island, which is Zazazang. This place called Zazazang, right? Let me just see if I could just go back up. This place called wait is boy close to this place called Zayajang. This place had an earthquake recently, right? There was an earthquake in this place recently, right, which is right here, right? There was an earthquake right here recently, and mind you, there are people living there, right? There are people living here, right? So this is more a little small coast where people just go and fish and wherever. But from the capital of Manama straight across to Zazazang, wherever anybody place, there was couple earthquakes happening there, right? A lot of earthquakes happening there. That is in order to create a split, right? To split off from here to here to create the split. So what happened is, guys, right? Let me just zoom out. Let's beautifully zoom out. Note I'm using Google Earth, so it will look kind of weird, right? But the earth is really flat, right? So in order for water to remain settled, right, the earth needs to be flat. So Google Earth you're using, you will use a ball frame, as you're seeing is a stupid ball, but the earth is really flat. In order to make people understand from a more deeper perspective how we were deceived by our enemies, I have to zoom in and bring it up so that you all will at least notice that it's flat and it's not wrong as they claim it is, because water cannot settle on a ball. Therefore that is false, right? Water can only settle on a flat earth, on a flat plane, anywhere that is flat. If you dig a pool, right, even a swimming pool has to be flat. You can't build a swimming pool wrong unless if the water is encircled in the ball that you build, the water has to remain in there. That means that the water will remain around the circle of the ball, right? But remember, in order to entrap the water, there must be a sort of casing. Let me say a glass casing that keep the water in, but to keep the water flat, to do whatever they want to do, the earth needs to be flat. All right, I hope I was explaining that to you all so that you all have a better understanding what I'm talking about, right? The earth have to be flat, and the earth needs to be flat. Note to everybody who's listening, I am not a part of any flat earth society. You don't see me posting nothing about no flat earth society. And by the way, I am the one who started teaching about the flat earth since 2007, way back, since in the times of MySpace. Anybody remember MySpace? Anybody was on MySpace before? If there was on MySpace and Viber and all of the different apps that we used to use a long time to communicate, then you will have an idea what I'm talking about. But MySpace used to be like Facebook long ago. So I was on MySpace, and I teach all about this already, but not in depth, where you could actually see the map, where I could actually communicate with the whole world, right? So you all have an understanding, right? So we know that the split is from Manama. Burma is the capital of Manama. From Burma straight across to Zazazang or Zayazang, that is place that will be split. Now you understand, right? Now you understand, right? So that the split now will connect back to the ocean. You all have an understanding, right? Then another tsunami will be generated Taiwan. Remember, Taiwan does have earthquakes, right? Remember, Taiwan does have a lot of earthquakes in Taiwan, right? Look, Taiwan there. Taiwan does have earthquakes, right? So as we can see now, next to Taiwan, opposite Taiwan, is an island called Ziyazang. Now those islands called Ziyazang had plenty earthquakes, and that is in order to create another split, right? So you know, remember the ocean will be used as a real important way to trigger the tsunamis, right? So the tsunamis will be triggered from the ocean, but not everywhere, or not every part of the ocean will be an important place where the tsunami will be triggered, right? So the reason why Taiwan had so much earthquakes is to trigger another tsunami from Taiwan that will rise 7,000 feet to stretch from, let me see, from East China Sea, right? So from East China Sea to Taiwan, from Taiwan to, let's go, from Taiwan to, let me just not talk about that, from Taiwan to this place here called Haiwan, right, will be broken off. Well, I'll tell you already about that, right? Because this place had earthquakes right here, so therefore the split now, guys, right? Let's bring that up. So the split will be happening. South China Sea. All right. So the split will be happening in South China Sea. Let me just see where this is. Let's see what place this is. Just scroll down there so we could see. All right, so then it will meet back from Burma. The split will happen from Burma straight across the South China Sea, where another tsunami will be generated not too far, where Taiwan is not Thailand. Thailand is a whole island by itself. Where Taiwan, right? Taiwan had those guys. You remember Taiwan had what do you call it again? A typhoon, right? Taiwan had a typhoon. That is in order to flatten Taiwan, right? To get the people to move from Taiwan to go on the land. So the reason why Taiwan had so much of typhoons and all them different things is to move the people from Taiwan to let her go over to China, right? Because this China here, this is on China land here, right? But we ain't reached China yet because you didn't see China mark up yet. China is way further, right? Now, I'll just give you all a little idea now, right? So the reason for the typhoon and happen in Taiwan, or the earthquakes happen in Taiwan, is to remove the people from Taiwan, as the island of Taiwan will be used as an important point to generate a mega tsunami, right? So that is the reason why we want people off from Taiwan and let it go on the whole land here. People need to move from Taiwan and go over to this land, because Taiwan will be completely destroyed, right? Because Taiwan is one of the major places. Let me just say Taiwan is like point A, right? Taiwan is where catastrophic mega tsunami will be happening. That is in the south of China Sea, as the map say, the south of China Sea, and that's exactly what I'm going with, as what the map says, so people can say I just making up thing. So I'm going as what the maps say, because we will work according to what the maps say. Alright, so earthquakes and everything will happen as the maps say, right? As I am teaching you all where the mega catastrophic tsunamis will be happening, right? This is exactly what we will be working with. We Elohim will be working with. We're working with the map so that you all will have an understanding of where all these earthquakes will be happening. Right, and a few days there was an earthquake that happened in Taiwan back to back 6.8, 6.0. all these earthquakes happening in Taiwan, and Taiwan might look like a small place to you, but this is what we're going to do. We're going to zoom into Taiwan, right? So if we go into Taiwan and just look at the earth at a flat plane, right? Once you look at the earth as a flat plane, you will understand how mega catastrophic tsunamis will be triggered, right? So Taiwan, right? Taiwan is one of the major places, one of our major places where catastrophic mega tsunamis will be happening, right? Taiwan now, let's zoom into Taiwan, boy. Taiwan might look small to you, but Taiwan is big, right? It might look small on the map, but it's a big place, right? It's a big place where humans dwell, right? But Taiwan is an island that is confiscated by water or surrounded by water. That's like how Trinidad is a small island surrounded by water, right? Taiwan is surrounded by water, right? And it was easy for Abraham to create the typhoons. It was easy for typhoons to be created, or typhoons to happen in Taiwan, as they will use the ocean water to saturate Taiwan, right? So now the typhoons are used also, right? The typhoons are used also to do saturation on Taiwan, right? Typhoons are used to do saturation. Typhoons are used to bring flattening. Typhoons are used to bring separation. Typhoons are used to beat the earth, right? Remember the typhoons and them that has happened in Taiwan, that be real dread wind, right? That is in order to blow the people out from the island, to move them out from the island, because right here there is China built a bridge, right? There's a bridge from here, a connected bridge from here to go back over onto the land, right? Now from here to here, Taiwan had their own system, their own internet, but they're all under the Hong Kong, or they're all under, not Hong Kong, Taiwan is under the government of China, right? Taiwan is under the government of China, but Taiwan have a different culture, is a different kind of people with a different attitude, different mentality. As Taiwan is a place just like Indonesia and them different islands in Philippines, Trinidad, all different. They have a different culture, different way about themselves, right? Now I am not teaching about culture here. I'm teaching about history. I'm teaching about the truth so that the public could be aware of how different things will be happening. Right? So as we see Taiwan Day, right? Now there were earthquakes happening on Thailand. Now I want to show you all how Taiwan will be separated. We know there were earthquakes that happened in Taiwan, and I'm just going to do a little zoom in now, but I want to show you all, right? There will be another mega tsunami to happen. Let me just see if I could just see what will happen there. There will be another tsunami to happen in Philippine Sea. The tsunami that happened in Philippine Sea will go towards Taiwan, right? It will go towards Taiwan. So all the typhoons and thing, right? Elohim will take water from the Philippine Sea and they will do the typhoon on Taiwan, and that's what happening there. Now I'm going into the drawing because after this I ain't going straight back to the beginning of the drawing, right? But I'm just giving you all a little idea now, right? Western Turkey, all right. That is not be concerned right now. I'll be talking about Turkey and all the different places where earthquakes will be happening, all right? But you all remember there was a tornado that happened on land in places like Europe, and thing. It had not typhoon. It had a what boy? It had a
Location, Bandasee, class, minor, magnitude 3.88 minutes ago.
Right, it had that happen in...
Earthquake upgraded to 5.0 from 4.8. Location, Bandasee, 34 minutes ago.
Wow.
7:35 a.m.
Way.
Class, moderate depth, 138 kilometers.
Wow. 138 kilometers deep. Alright, so it upgraded now to 5.0. Awesome, really awesome, really awesome. But I'm just teaching you all about Taiwan now. But it happened in Europe where there was a tornado that happened on land. Alright, so as you can see now, right, we in Taiwan, and this is where Taiwan will be split. So I'll talk about it one time. Yes, I'll talk about it one time so you all have an understanding. You all have a perfect understanding of what I'm explaining or what I'm trying to explain to you. Alright, so Taiwan now, right? Taiwan is being split from here. So the split is happening from here straight across. The last earthquake that happened in Taiwan, and I'll just zoom in as proof so people will see now, but yeah. Last earthquake that happened in Taiwan, it happened, let me see, it happened, and if you don't believe me, go and research it for yourself. The last earthquake that happened in Taiwan, it happened exactly here, Ka Ho Sung City. Ku Ho Sung K-O-U Song City, right? T-O-U City, right? The split happening from T-O-U City straight across to, let me just bring it down, boy. Straight across to Tapiel. There was an earthquake that happened Tapiel. It was a 8.0, right? I think that was sometime last year. Last year was an 8.0 earthquake that happened in Taiwan, right? And a lot of people died. About 1 people off the island. Taiwan is just a piece of island, right? Taiwan is not an island that people are supposed to go to live by. As on Taiwan, it have volcanoes on Taiwan too. Yeah, I think it's supposed to have. No, I don't think it have volcano in Taiwan. I can't remember.
Location, Java,
remember
Indonesia.
volcano,
Class
remember
minor,
fire
magnitude
volcanoes just be
2.9,
on land,
31 minutes
right?
ago.
And the underwater volcanoes just be on the underwater volcanoes just be in the water
Location,
too. Some
Kansas,
just be
class
fire
minor,
and water
magnitude 3.2,
mix,
48 minutes ago.
together now, right? About one people off the land, so just making that justification.
Location, Nepal, India border.
So
region,
just make sure that you all are taking notes. I
4.5,
don't
1
like to
hour ago.
repeat myself too much. Right, this place called Zhangjiang, right? That is China, right? That is
Location,
China. Yes, that
Sumbawa
is
region,
China.
Indonesia. Class minor,
I'm
magnitude
just going to do a
2.8,
little
1 hour
browse through
ago.
because it's plenty talk.
Location,
And it's
Northern
plenty
Sumatra, Indonesia. Class
teaching.
minor, magnitude
As you all can see
2.9,
for
2
yourself,
hours ago.
right? It's just land, right? But I ain't teaching about China because them destruction is completely different, right? Them destruction is completely different. So I just giving you all a little idea now, all right? Them destruction is completely
Location,
completely
class light,
different, right?
magnitude 4.4,
So we have
2 hours
Taiwan
ago.
here, right? So you know it splits happening from here straight across the Ho Chi Minh City, right?
Location,
Taiwan is actually splitting in half,
magnitude 2.5,
right?
2
Half,
hours ago.
right? Like you know, like if you have a bread, and let me say you have a whole bread. You're cutting the bread to share it, right? Taiwan is cutting in half, right? It's years now I've been working on getting these people off the land of Taiwan. That's like what they did in Hawaii, but nobody moved, right? They stayed on Hawaii land, they didn't move. But this time, when the volcanoes in
Location,
Hawaii going
near
to
east coast
erupt,
of Honshu,
it's going to
Japan,
be
class
horrific.
light, magnitude
right?
4.7, 3 hours ago.
Alright guys, this is plenty talk. Plenty talk. So I'll just give you all an idea. So I could just zoom out that stupid thing so that you all will see. Right. So you see all the places, right? Right. Now, remember I told you all that remember I told you all
Location,
how
offshore El
Taiwan is
Salvador,
split
class
from here
minor,
straight
magnitude
across to here.
3.8,
Right.
54 minutes ago.
Now, earthquakes are happening in China itself, right? I ain't going there now. That's too much teaching. I ain't going there, but just teaching you all from where I could teach you all from. I ain't going on China because that's too much talk.
Location,
Like too much
Northern
explaining.
Sumatra, Indonesia. Class
And
minor,
plenty people will
magnitude
teach what I'm saying.
2.9, 2 hours ago.
So I ain't going to explain about China destruction, but you all know already. Some of you maybe know already how
Location,
China will be
Clandestine,
destroyed.
Class light,
right?
magnitude 4.4, 2 hours ago. Location, Sulawesi, Indonesia.
Right,
Class
just
minor,
zoom down to
magnitude
really see, boy.
2.5, 2 hours
But
ago.
this is stupid Google Earth, so it will look tortoise. Right, but the Earth is flat. Right?
Location,
going back
Central
to
Mediterranean
Indonesia
Sea,
side.
Class minor,
Going back to
magnitude
Indonesia.
3.3, 8
Alright.
hours ago.
Right, so what place is this, boy? So I hope that you all take notes of that, you know, because I plenty teaching. Alright, so going back to Indonesia now. Hopefully it will build back itself. I don't know what's going on there. So I had to wait for it to catch back itself as Google Earth playing the ass right now. Anyway, I'm just go forward. Where the map taking long to build back itself, so it had. Anyhow, let me get into the teaching now, right? So you all have an understanding, you all have an idea of everything will be happening, how the mega catastrophic tsunamis will be unfolding. So I don't think I need to explain anything to anybody anymore, as this should be an understanding where everybody should understand how all these islands will be brought to naught. Anyhow, Australia supposed to be somewhere down here. Supposed to be Molucca, Banda, and Bali. Yeah. Let me just check this. Go back here. As this is where all these tsunamis will be happening, right? Alright, so I can't really see Christmas Island anymore because exit out of it. Alright, but this is Google Earth, and you could expect anything from them because apparently Google Earth started to mess up now. Anyhow, I am going to go into the teaching right away. Right, we come out of that because it's too long to zoom up. I don't teach you all everything what I could teach you already, right? Based on that. Alright guys, so now it's for the drawing thing now. Now I'm going to do the drawing, right? And I'm going to try to explain while I do the drawing that you will understand. What you're seeing there is where the mega tsunami, catastrophic tsunamis will be happening. And I'm showing proof of everything so that nobody could say, well, I the one who discovered that, I the one who discovered that. You're wasting time, right? We're just trying to be honest. I'm just trying to be honest to everybody. I am the one who teach about every single thing that's going on around the earth, so that the enemies know exactly what everything will be happening, right? It's just that you people in the dark, you're in the dark, of everything that will be happening, right? Sad, but all right. So I should improve that I teach about this already. So that's to give you all a more deeper understanding, right? So we know the tsunamis will be happening here. I can't really go. Hey, wait, let me just go back into this. All right. All right. So what I did was I just gonna do the drawing there. It's not going to be too long, as I'm not going to stay too long on this live, as I already explained a lot. So I hope that you all take notes of that. And what you all could do too as well, you take notes, you compile it into a full prophecy. You could take the notes and then compile it into a full prophecy. Compile all the different things that I teach in a full prophecy, and you could send it for me, right? Because I can go back and go over all the teachings and everything, right? All right, so what you can see there is a bridge. We'll see how much people we have on the live. So what you can see there is a bridge, right? This is a bridge, right? Let me see if I could just click this. All right, so this is a bridge, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to do arrows, right? I'm going to draw arrows. I'm going to draw arrows to the different places that the tsunamis will oh wow, I thought I'd show off the whole drawing there. Yes, I had to draw that back there. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do drawings and make the connection dots, right? So that you all will know from Christmas Island. We'll start there now. From Christmas Island here is where everything begins here. So the arrows signifies exactly where the tsunami will be happening, and the tsunami will cross. Alright. Matter of fact, I should have put it a different place, like choose anyhow. I'll put it through here. Just right off here. Alright, as earthquakes has been happening South Sumatra. That's in order to split here. So here is being split so that Lompong could separate now, right? Separate, because Lompong and Bantin is just a stone throw away from each other, right? So what I'm going to do is here, I'm just going to show you all the places where from Christmas Island and how it's going to connect. So from here, the mega tsunamis will be happening from here to here. So I'm just showing you all now, right? And then I'm going to do another drawing, right? I'm going to like change the colors if I could. So from here to here, as I show you all already, let me just make it look decent. Make it look a little decent. Let me see if it's straight. Straight. Right. This is where another tsunami will be built here, right? Another tsunami will be built here. I'm just going to do a simple drawing which will be easy, so that you all will have an understanding now, right? Tsunami will be built in Java Sea again, right? And it's stretched over to Banda Sea. Well, I already show you all that already. So that's we teaching now, right? So this is how the tsunami will be connected, right? The tsunami happen and rise over those places, right? Now, note, remember I told you another tsunami will be happening. Then what happened is I will have to change the color or something to, let me change the color to green or something, right? So another tsunami will be happening here. That is for this place here, but it says Taiwan, Burma, and all them different places, right? Let me just make sure I have it straight. Note, I didn't talk about India and them places because it's too much to discuss. Right? But a tsunami will happen Sri Lanka. Right off the coast of Sri Lanka, there will be a mega catastrophic tsunami to happen there. Right? And that tsunami will only rise over Sri Lanka alone because that tsunami can't go forward. So what they will have to split the land. They'll have to do saturation, split the land using earthquakes. They will use earthquakes to split the land so that the water from the ocean will run in between into the land to create a separation, right? So that the land can be separated and pushed out of its place. You all have an understanding, right? Right. So as we was discussing already, right? Well, I'll teach most of the things already, right? So after West Kimatan, I'm just going to do a different color too, right? We'll just do a different color. Alright, so I'm just going to do a different color from West Kimatan, see over here, right? So you all have an understanding. You all have an understanding. I hope that you all will have an understanding. This is the building of another tsunami. Remember, it's Google Earth, so I can't really draw. The drawing will not be 100%. But I'm trying to do the drawing. I'm trying to do the drawing a little good so that you all will have an understanding. Now, remember, I did a drawing of Trinidad, Indonesia. I did different drawings, of different places that will be brought under specific judgment. Alright, so as you can see here too as well, right? Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to change the color, right? And I want to let the same yellow color, right? All I'm going to do is just draw an arrow from here to straight across here, right? This signifies the boundary of the tsunami, right? Remember, the tsunami will already be building down here. Where you see the bridge down here, that is exactly where the tsunami will be built. The tsunami will start there, right? Then it will rise over Christmas Island. It will generate again right in this blue line here. Tsunami will generate, and then I'm going to do another boundary again. Right, this is the mega tsunami. Right, so you all have an understanding, right? So from, so you see this line coming on here, right? This is where another tsunami will be happening. So what I'm going to do is just interjoin it so that you all will have an understanding, right? And like a tsunami will be generated from here. Look at this, wait. A little way. Yeah. As there were earthquakes happening in South Sumatra, right? Right. Right behind us, South Sumatra, I will do another one so that you all will have an understanding now. And then we will just do another arrow, right? This is over west and east, Kalmatan, right? So you all have an understanding, right? This is how the tsunamis will be generated. This is how the tsunamis will be happening. So from South Sumatra, we will now connect. Let me see if I get a little brighter color to you all have understanding. It connects back to Christmas Island, right? You all understand? It's the same triangle pattern for Dominica, So the same thing will happen for Dominica, same thing will happen for Trinidad. That's the same way how Abadem is doing the earthquakes right now in Trinidad, right? So just keep your eyes on that for a second, right? Keep your eyes on the drawing. If you want, you can like if you want like take a screenshot of the drawing so that you will have a copy of it, right?
A new earthquake has been
A
detected.
new earthquake has been
Location,
detected. Let's see the
Jujuy Province,
magnitude.
Argentina, 4 minutes ago, 8:23 a.m. Class, light, magnitude, 4.7, depth, 235 kilometers.
All right. So that was Argentina. That don't concern us. As I already taught you all about Ecuador and all those different places, but I didn't teach you all where. Well, I did teach you all where the mega tsunamis will be generating, but I didn't teach you all in depth of where the other events will be happening, right? So what I'm going to do is, as I said, let's get 300 people now on the live, right? All right. So take a screenshot. Make sure you take a screenshot of this drawing, as this drawing will be inevitable because it will happen, as it already begin to happen. All right. What I'm going to do for you, right? I'm going to go to I ain't gonna teach about that today, but I just give you all an idea now, right? All right, so as you all can see here, this drawing goes for the whole of Indonesia, all right? And I'm not going to teach today about the Philippines, as some of you might have an understanding of the Philippines already. I'm not sure if you all have an understanding of the Philippines, but this drawing, this same technological drawing here that I did is not to the 100% way people might like, but this is how the structure of the tsunamis will be happening around the earth. Alright, as you can see, the triangle format, right, connected back to Christmas Island, and then it go over to Indian Ocean. So the Indian Ocean is where the tectonic bridge is being built right now. There were earthquakes happening in the Indian Ocean. A lot of earthquakes happening in the Indian Ocean. Now this might sound like I'm a madman or talking madness, but this is all going to happen. This is all coming to pass. Already begin to come to pass already, right? Alright, so there were earthquakes happening here. I'm just gonna before we move forward, let me just check something out there. I am just going to create a little mini a mini
Location, south of Java, Indonesia. Class, minor, magnitude, 3.48 minutes ago.
Okay, let me just check this. I don't know what happened there. Alright. Let's go forward here, right? I'm just gonna do a
Earthquake
mini
downgraded to 4.5 from 4.7. Location, Jujuy Province, Argentina, 7 minutes ago, 8:23 a.m. Class, light, depth, 230 kilometers.
Alright, so we'll just go and go to Bali so that you all have an understanding, and I will just do the connection that day, right? From up here, right? You all have an understanding, right? So the tsunami go forward, it will come back backward. The tsunami will go forward and come back backward. Tsunami go forward, come back backward, and then the tsunami will go horizontal. As you see how the green line is here, right? I'm not sure if you all seen my mouse, but right, so how the green line is here, this green line to the top where you see the red is there, the line kind of bend. But anyhow, the line bend for a reason, right? As you can see, Surabaya or Sumbara, any place. That why earthquakes happening different places in Indonesia is to bring a flattening, it's to bring an end, it's to bring a destruction. All right, you all have an understanding, right? Anybody have any questions before we move forward? Right? This is all it is state. This is all it is state. I don't need to go in deeper because some people will not understand. Even if I go deeper in this teaching, all they will understand that not teaching, right? People will misjudge this teaching, right? But anyhow, just to make another line, let me just go to and make another line there so that you all have an understanding, right? Now remember this line here, this line that we see in here, it stretched straight down to Timor Island, right? This line here, the arrow, it stretched further down. So further down it stretched. But the reason why to the bottom of the screen, we look to the bottom and you see different colors, blue, and it look like a bridge or tailgate. Is the same type of earthquake or the same magnetic tailgate, sort of tailgate mega catastrophic quake. Because remember I told you all that Abba is building the tailgate. The tailgate is being built using other additional tectonic plates. Right? So additional tectonic plates is being implemented. And when the additional tectonic plates are being implemented, it will be used now to push or build the tsunami to 7,000 feet. Right? 7,000 feet tsunami can't just build the way how it is right now. Remember how Abba created the earth? He didn't create the earth to really be destroyed, quickly, right? But he needed to be destroyed quickly as things change. A lot of things change on the earth. So because things change, therefore different things will need to be developed. Different things need to happen. Right? So the additional tectonic plates are being already implemented or added in different places. Right? Remember 7,000 feet tsunami will also be generated in Bali Sea, Java Sea, Banda Sea, Java, Banda, Molucca Sea. It also be generated in I'll tell you all, Bengal Sea, Indian Ocean, Christmas Island. Alright, all those places where mega catastrophic tsunamis will be happening. There were earthquakes happening, Christmas Islands, 4 point something, 4.5, 5.1, alright? Because it's not necessary to destroy that island, as the island is actually sitting on a main fault. Because Christmas Island is seated on a main fault, and the reason why the main fault is what will be used on the main fault to trigger the tsunamis. As a matter of fact, all the mega catastrophic tsunamis will be triggered on the main fault. Right? As I told you all, the main fault is what Yahuwah is using to tear the islands apart. The islands are being teared apart using the fault, the main fault lines. As Carupano, Maturin, and all those other beautiful places which I'll bring up for you in a second.
2.2
Alright?
2.24 location
Maturin,
20 kilometers east of Little Lake, CA, fast,
Carupano, Tukiputa. What the name of the place, boy? Maturin, Tukaputa, Sikari, Aripa, that's Venezuela, Gurari, not Gurari, all those places, in Venezuela, off the islands of Maturin and Carupano, those are important fault line bases, right? Those are places that we have main faults. Main faults are there. Right? Remember, earthquakes is not happening where USGS and MCAT will have happened. Earthquakes are not happening exactly where they claim the fault is, right? So where they claim the fault is not where earthquakes are actually happening. Earthquakes are not happening where USGS, UV seismic, and all of them claim where the faults run and all kind of nonsense. Earthquakes are not happening where their drawings is, right? The earthquakes are happening in the places where there's no sort of drawing, right? There's no sort of drawing. Hence the reason why it proves that science is bullshit. It proves that the seismic authorities or people responsible for seismic authority moving out of their own discussion, they're not moving out of ancient teachings which I teach you. Because if the UV seismic and all the other seismic people around the earth responsible for reporting earthquakes and volcanoes know exactly where the fault line were, they wouldn't draw or wouldn't make a blasted Google map or on Google Earth where they had the tectonic plates running like a big junk of wood or a big line. That is not the tectonic plates, right? Tectonic plates are made up differently. Tectonic plates have different sizes. The tectonic plate laps on one another. Hence the reason why if an earthquake happens in Maturin, the south of Trinidad will feel it because the tectonic plates overlap. Because the tectonic plates overlap, places in Maturin or Arepa, right, will feel that earthquake because the tectonic plates are interlocked. Just like I showed you all already of the interlocked tectonic plates. Because of the interlocked tectonic plates, it means that parts like of Arima, places like Arima, straight back to Sagaramas, from what we call the place again, Toko. From Toko, straight across to Sagaramas. Alright? In the center where will be Paro, where the mud volcanoes are, that is the interlocked tectonic plates there. Interlock means that the tectonic plates lap together. There's a tectonic plate again horizontally, and there's a other tectonic plate against more horizontally. Well, I already did a drawing already of the different phases or the different sizes or shapes of the tectonic plates. So now people can laugh. It's all right. It's all fine. It's okay to laugh, but the truth is that is the truth. You know, people doesn't really go. People doesn't laugh. People does not really laugh at UV Seismic teaching them shit, or Defika, or Ragu, or some other beanhead, or some other brainwash Obia man talking to them. Yeah, people doesn't laugh at them, but people does laugh at me. I am the one making the sense, but they are the ones who talking shit, right? Welcome to all those who laughing. It's a beautiful thing to have you on the live, right? But laughing is a distraction, and it will not distract me, by the way, right? I just teaching you all the truth, and it's up to you all if you accept it or you reject it. It's okay. It's okay with me if you laugh. You know, at the end of the day, it's all right. It's all right with me if you laugh. You know. So yeah, they don't laugh at their own demise, Brother Frank. But anyhow, I just telling you all about the interlocked tectonic plate that is in the center of Trinidad. It means that the two tectonic plates are lapped horizontally, it's half differently, and it's connected to the main fault. And the main fault is not on land, right? Now, the Caribbean islands have three different main faults. It have a main fault for Dominica. Dominica is a main fault which connects to Haiti, which connects back to Indonesia too as well. So the interlock tectonic plates, so the other interlock tectonic plates will be close to where the Indonesian tectonic plates begin in the Caribbean, by the way. I'll teach you all that some months ago, that the interlock tectonic plates is the reason why ABBA could do the reversal of the islands, right? The reversal of the islands is when ABBA reached down to the tectonic wheel. The tectonic wheel is different from the interlock tectonic plates. The interlock tectonic plates is different from the tectonic wheel. Now, people will laugh at this because they never heard true wisdom or knowledge or understanding, because the world do not understand righteousness. The world do not understand truth. The world will laugh at this, just like they laugh at Noah and all the other people who came before Noah, all the other messengers. People will laugh at them because the people were taught a certain understanding, which is a worldly understanding, in order to control them so that they will remain slaves. You see, the reason why the world teach them a certain standard is so that they will remain slaves to the slave masters. So as long as they remain slaves to the slave masters, they will never see their way out of any situation in life. They will have to sell the soul. That's like Rihanna, Eminem, and all the other music artists in the Illuminati or in the music industry sell the soul to Satan, Mr. Vegas, and all the other Illuminati puppet, right? Mr. Vegas, who again, boy? Mr. Vegas, all these different slaves, all these different slaves and them, who believe their ancestors is the one that they must pray to, and their ancestors did this for them, their ancestors did that for them. But the truth is, folks, let's talk reality. The truth about this is that right? Your ancestors sold you out. In the land of Israel, your ancestors sold your mothers, your brothers, your sisters out for a pound of gold. They sold your brothers and sisters out for a dream. Remember, Martin Luther King speaks about a dream. He had a dream, and he had a dream. That is the same dream of slavery. That is what bring humanity into slavery in the first place, because they had a dream to be rich. They had a dream to drive a nice car, and that is the reason why they use the Illuminati, the elites, right? They use the social media platform, or they use we call this station, boy, this TV station called BT. They use BT Edwards. Remember BT Awards. They use BT Awards. They use the Miss Universe pageant. They use sports. All those different things to distract humanity, to keep them busy-minded, to keep them as busybodies, right? So that they will remain brainwashed, so that they will remain slaves to their slave masters. They wouldn't wake up to the reality that they are born slaves in this land, that they're not supposed to be slaves, but because of their so-called ancestors, because of their ancestors and their so-called forefathers, they remain as slaves. Yeah, Brother Frank, or you think all these music artists and them get big, right? You think Mr. Vegas or any other music artist just wake up and just singing on the airwaves? No, it don't happen so, bro, right? They have to sell themselves into the devil. All of them were talking about the ancestors and the ancestors, and the ancestors did this for them, and Lakshmi and all the other deities. They sell themselves to be rich. They sell themselves to be famous. So because they sell themselves to be famous, they shall not be the one to teach people to come out from slavery when they themselves are slaves. Thank you, Sylvia. BET or BT. Thanks. I think it's BET. That is the reason why they create the TV. That is the reason why they create the television screen. The television was created to program humanity. It's a tool, right? By the Illuminati, created by the Illuminati. Wasn't created, the TV wasn't created to bring awareness or to make the public be aware. It was created as an agenda to keep the public brainwashed, program them to the different TV stations, program them to news, to the different reporting of different activities or different events around the earth. You dig? So I just giving you all an understanding now why so much people brain dead or brainwashed. For example, Devika Gajahaj, right? Devika Gajahaj and all the other
Location,
psychics
Turkey,
who
class,
pretend
minor,
to
magnitude
give you all
2.9,
storybook
10 minutes
stories, all right? She and all of them sell out themselves to the Illuminati, right? Let me break it down. Before Devika, I'm using she as an example so that all of them out there who brainwash and for then she could understand, right? It's time for you to knock yourself out of the kindergarten stories of lies, right? So I make an example of Devika. I'm trying to set a platform where you all could understand the reason why people cannot escape of the destructions that are coming, and the reason why they will be destroyed with it. Because Devika sell out herself long time ago, when Devika was on Sajuti TV. I think it's Sangeet. When she was on Sangeet TV, she was a commentator on some news station. I think it's 106. I think it's 106 or some news station Devika was a part of. I can't remember, I can't recall, but I just give an example, and I saw she know what I'm talking about. She sell herself. In order for you to influence the public, you have to sell yourself to the devil, right? And you have to make it look like you serve all religion. When you're giving a speech to the public as being an important so-called person or being famous, you have to, right, you have to sell yourself to the devil, right? Devika sold herself to the devil years ago, right? Before you could come on any TV station to talk any sort of thing about religion and be famous or to be an influence to the public, you must be influenced by the Illuminati, right? And Devika Gadahaj is influenced by the
Earthquake
devil,
down
by the
ready to
Illuminati.
4.2 from 4.5
And the reason why
location
she could
Antofagasta,
say,
Chile,
quote
past
unquote,
light,
with her
17 minutes
own
ago.
mouth, right, that she grew up in all different religions, therefore she will teach all different religions to keep the people confused. That is the reason why she pulled the religious people, she pulled the New Agers, she pulled the Christians, the Muslims, the Buddhists, she pulled the Sky Watchers too. She pulled all of these people into she little snare, because it's not only her snare, but the snare of the devil that they're working by. Mr. Vegas, right, doing different lives. Yeah, Mr. Vegas, the famous singer called Mr. Vegas. I was on his live a couple times.
Update,
He
location,
talks about
Antofagasta,
Mr.
Chile,
Vegas.
past
He
light,
talks.
magnitude
He talks
4.18
various
minutes ago.
things that making sense, yes, but at the same time he's still a slave. If you are still a slave to the Illuminati, you remain rooted and grounded in the Illuminati, right? It means that you cannot teach other people righteousness, which you yourself not living righteous. You can't teach people who not living righteousness when you yourself is not living righteous. You dig? Now, I just give you all an idea now of how wicked and how ungodly people is these days. They want to be an influence to the music industry. They want to be an influence in your life. They want to tell you about
Location,
black
4 kilometers
history,
east of Mammoth
but
Lake,
they
CA,
themselves
past
remain
micro,
slaves
magnitude
to the
1.44
same
minutes
black
ago.
history, because the black history is a cult, right? Black history is a cult. White history is a cult. All them things is tradition, is cultures, right? So when somebody tell me about black history and blonde history and purple history, Chinese history and all them different history, right, it all surrounds the history of ungodliness. Because the real history of Chinese have nothing to do with religion. The real history of Chinese have nothing to do with New Ageism. The real history of Trinidadians have nothing to do with religion, traditions, and all these different rubbish incorporating in the religion. Well, I'm talking too much. I talk a little bit too much. Anyhow, guys, today was a blessed life. I'm not going to carry on. I think I'm just tired. I'm tired of explaining things and people not listening to me. So I kind of getting fed up explaining things over and over. So what is to be, let it be. You know what I mean? What is to be, let it be. Let me just complete this drawing here and end the live for today. Right? Alright, so I'm going to just complete the drawing. And then I am going to end the live for today. Let me just come here now. You all have an understanding. If anybody wanna go with Devika, you just go with Devika. You just go with Devika, right? I'm not stopping people from going to Devika. If you wanna go to Devika, you go to Devika. I'll just complete the drawing and call that note for today. Now, as you can see, I will just do ends because I want to just do the drawing like this. So all this is the seismic wave, right? The reason why I do it like this because it looks like a seismic wave, right? If you want to go to Devika, you go. Serious, you go. Right? Not my loss. Yeah, just complete the drawing and that is it. They are done. Whoever wanna think I brainwash, whoever wanna think, whoever they wanna think about me, whoever wanna speak, what they wanna speak about me, they could go ahead. Whoever wanna laugh, they could laugh about me. Because I know after today, that is it. It's accelerating, right? So those who don't wanna hear will feel. It's simple, right? But anyhow, as I was showing you all, I just drawing different things that you all know exactly where the tsunamis will be happening, right? Right, so It's been a blessed day. Yeah, those who don't hear will feel simple. I just drawing different things so that you all could take a full screenshot of the completion of the drawing. Right? Remember the red that is in here, this is the seismic wave. I just do this so that people who might have an understanding of real seismic activity, right? So that you all will understand that seismic activity have nothing to do with righteousness at all. Nothing at all. That had to do with science. But because some of you are brainwashed, I had to break it down into small syllable parts so that you all will understand how simple it is to understand how tsunamis will be happening, right? And if you go back into some of the drawings that I did, you will understand. But some of them are too freaking lazy. Right? Some of you are very lazy. Right? So you all don't understand the reason why things happening. Right? So let me just do some connection there. I'd rather break it down. Yeah, I'll break it down. I don't mind breaking it down so people could understand. So that's completing the drawing, and then the live will be ended. Right? I think I do enough for humanity. I do enough for humanity. There's a waste of time. Complete waste of time. So let me just go here. Now I don't really want to block out the places, but I know some of you might see it. Remember the tsunami continuously. So let me just see if I could just, I don't want to make it too difficult so I can understand. I want to make it in a simple way where you all could understand. You all could have an understand. Alright, so I just completing this drawing and then we done. After this now, will be done. Just wanted me to do this drawing for Indonesia today. Alright, guys, this is it here, right? Let me just change the color there. What color I have here? Alright, so I'm just go from here to here. Alright, so as you all know, that's Taiwan there, right? I just drawing it where you all could understand now, boy. Right? Across here will be Taiwan.
Earthquake
right?
upgraded to 4.5.
Now this is a continuation for the teaching which I will be doing on Taiwan another day. So another day I will teach about Taiwan, or maybe this evening, depends. Right? But right now I am just showing you all how different things will be happening. Let me just bring our next arrow up here. Shit, the arrow start a little wrong, but let's see if I can just do a connection from here. So I'll be doing a teaching on Taiwan, maybe some months again. Some months. We're doing my months, so just saying something, right? Alright, so that's showing you all how different things will be happening. I'm just doubling the arrows. So all those who want to leave the life, they could leave the life. It's a cool scene. It's alright. But this, what I'm teaching here, is not shit. Okay? Much love to all my brothers and sisters, all those that supports me. Right? All those who stay on the live and supports Archangel Samuel. Right? And all those who continue to laugh. Sad be a portion, yes? Sad be a portion, boy. All those who continue to laugh, sad be a portion for real. For real, for real, for real. Eh? For real. All those who want to go, could go. Go ahead. I ain't stopping you from leaving the life. Oh, I'm not ending the life because of you, you know. I'm not ending live because of you. It's because I talk enough. I talk plenty. I talk plenty. I talk too much. I over talk, right? I over talk. Being honest, I over talk. Sad be a portion, for real. You don't know what's going to happen, and you don't know what's coming to you. Oh yeah, bro. They'll eat the bread of sorrows. In that song, I talk enough. Alright guys, so we see the green up here, right? Green right above South Sumatra, right? Make sure you take screenshots, and I will do our updates in it. The app that I'm using, I can't really put like names or write out different things. Take a screenshot of this and I will complete it. Whenever I do in our next live again, I will just upload the re-upload the drawings with the different I don't need to do that now. This is the Indonesian drawing, guys, right? I don't want to go through the stress. There's too much stress. If you want to download this video wherever you want to download, if you want to share this live, you can share this live. If you don't want to share this live, it's all well, right? And if you really want to learn, fine, no problem with that. All right, no problem with that at all. No problem if you want to learn, no problem with that. I have no problem with people who don't want to learn. All those who don't want to learn, fine. But as I say, when we cross into 10 o'clock, it's just 8:59, and we see 2 major earthquakes happen already for the day. And I'm gonna tell you something. Don't take me for no ass. Don't take me for no ass at all. Right?
Location,
I
Southern California, class minor, magnitude 2.1, 2 minutes ago.
All right, that was just another earthquake that happened there, but it was just a minor, wasn't a major, right? All right, guys, this is the teaching here of the Indonesia, because it's on a spinning ball. Because NASA put it on a spinning ball, it's hard to explain by seeing it actually flat. But the Earth is indeed flat. For those who don't want to believe that, fine. I mean, you have your own you are your own thing, right? You are your own way how you want to put things aside. Alright, this drawing is professionally drawing, right? It's a nice drawing, really nice drawing, really nice drawing. Today's live is brought to you by Elohim, Yahuwah, Imaya, and their beautiful beloved son, King Yahushua Hamashiach, the eternal Father. Right now I'm being under attack. The live is being under attack right now. The internet is going in and out, as the enemies are right now cutting off certain things. Something else I wanted to discuss. Yes, UV Seismic, they are putting out well, I think yesterday I saw a couple of UV Seismic people responsible. They were like going up on the different posts. That's a mega earthquake.
A new
Sound
earthquake
like a
has been
earthquake.
detected.
Mega
Location, Ryukyu Islands, Japan, 8 minutes ago, 8:52 a.m. Class, moderate, magnitude, 5.0, depth, 10 kilometers.
Way! Wow. Ryukyu Islands, Japan, 10 kilometers. Can't remember the magnitude. That was just songed. But I told you already, I ain't gonna talk about Japan today, right? I ain't gonna talk about Japan, but I was talking about Japan earlier on, and China Sea and them different things. I ain't going and talk too much in depth about this, right? All right. So as you all could hear, we ain't even reached 10 o'clock yet, but major earthquakes are happening. Right? Major earthquakes are happening right now, right? So this is the building of the tectonic plates. As you all can see, the different arrows. We're going to talk about the green arrows that are going up and down, and the green arrows that is going up and down indicates the mega tsunami. Yeah, what I want you all to do, screenshot that for me, send it for me, because I can't screenshot it right now. Send a screenshot of this to me. I will download it and re-upload it now, and I could even go into even deeper to teach about this. This is just an app I'm using, and the app don't have nothing to like put names or anything like that, because if I could put names, obviously I put name, but I can't do that, right? So screenshot it. And the reason why there's 2 yellow lines in the bottom and 1 straight line, it connects to the seismic zone. So Christmas Island is a seismic zone, right? I've seen that for people who believe in science now, right? Teaching everything so that people could understand. The reason why you see the 2 yellow lines in the bottom, it connects to the seismic zone. The seismic zone is Christmas Island, Indian Ocean. Indian Ocean is active seismic zone right now, where earthquakes are happening in the ocean to facilitate the building of the tectonic plates. So the tectonic plates are being built right off Christmas Island, right in the Indian Ocean, straight across to Burma. Remember, the split is happening from Burma straight across through China Sea. China is Japan Sea, China Sea. Alright, China Sea. So the split happened from Burma, which is the capital of Manama. From Burma, straight across to Burma. And the island, the little piece of island there, that island will sink. Yes, the island will sink. Don't think Manama ever had typhoon before. They call it monsoon. Monsoon, it's monsoon, whatever, it's monsoon, right? Alright, so I think it's monsoon. Alright, monsoon. Yeah, it's monsoon. Yeah, I think it's monsoon. And it's monsoon, people. Is it monsoon? Alright. Monsoon. Yeah, monsoon. Alright. Alright. Thanks for that there. Okay, I have a little pic of the drawing here that I will do a download on it. And how long we on the live now, guys? We should have at least 7,000 people on the live for now. Alright, so I'm not going to 2 hours. It's too long. There's too much teachings, too much things to teach. Because I am the only main source on the earth. If you go back into the teaching, or you rewind into the teaching a little earlier on, you will see I was talking about Banda C, and bam, earthquake happened in Banda C, which was 5.0. First, the earthquake was 3.1. Banda C, yeah, Banda C. And then they went to Molucca C. They did earthquakes in Molucca C and Banda C today. Alright? Banda and Molucca C. Alright, those are really major tectonic plates alignment thing going on there in the ocean. As I told you all, the tsunami will build. So remember, Indonesia is surrounded by water. So that means that the tsunami will build Christmas Island, and then it will build Java Sea, then it will rise over Kalimantan, and after Kalimantan, then the tsunami will go silent. Then it will rise again in the Philippine Sea, as I teach you all. It will rise in the Philippine Sea. Then the tsunami will go horizontal to Taiwan. And let me go into Taiwan today. Let me shift the Taiwan teaching, by the way. All right, so you all about understanding of all this happening, right? You all about understanding of all this will be happening. Right now, the live under attack, because I could see the live button turning different colors, going from red, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow. That means that the internet provider, through the elites, they're getting ready to shut down this live. So I don't think I could talk much about Taiwan. That had to be a different day. But because they know I am the main source, they're trying to show off the live so that the one day teaching can remain, right? Anybody have any questions before we move forward? Because I'm going to go into the Carupano teaching. Alright, and then I'm going to end the live. I'm not going to go for like 2 hours. We only have 5 minutes here again, guys. And I'd like to say thank you for everybody who came to the live. Any questions you have, you can ask any question at all you might have, you might want to know, any question at all you have. Remember that Lombok, Bali, and all the different places is where tsunamis will be rising over them. So the tsunami will, as I said already, tsunami will rise over Bali, then over to Lombok, then over to Tamar, then in the Tamar Sea, then over to
Location Eastern Sichuan, China.
Ryukyu
Past light
Islands, which is in
magnitude
Japan. That is
4.7,
far
28
up
minutes
Taiwan
ago.
side. I ain't talking about that, but I can't remember the name of the place right now. But if you read what is in the description of the life, you will know exactly. I teach every single thing what is in the description here, but I didn't draw everything that is in the description, as some of the things that that I didn't draw today is left unteach, is for a specific reason, as different things they happen yet there, to make you all understand, right? The mega earthquakes will begin in the Caribbean islands. It's gonna, the 10.1 earthquake gonna happen. All right, let me just go back. Before we go back to the Caribbean islands, I just want to make this all quick before we come to 2 hours. All right. Right. 10.1 earthquake is to generate the 7,000 feet high tsunamis that are going to happen in Indonesia. 10.1 earthquake going to happen Molucca Sea. 10.1 earthquake going to happen Bali Sea. 10.1 earthquake going to happen Java Sea. 10.1 earthquake going to happen Tamar Sea. 10.1 earthquake going to happen Papua New Guinea Sea. 10.1 earthquake going to happen in Philippine Sea. 10.1 earthquake going to happen in China, Japan. All the Japan is on land. Japan is not in the sea. Japan is on land. 10.1 earthquake going to happen in China Sea. 10.1 earthquake going to happen in California Sea. The coast of California. 10.1 earthquake going to happen coast of California. 10.1 earthquake going to happen the coast of Oregon. 10.1 earthquake going to happen the coast of Alaska. 10.1 earthquake going to happen the coast of Greenland. 10.1 earthquake going to happen all those places, all them places where have coasts, certain places where the coast is not that specifically well built, however, no tsunamis will be happening there, but will be fireballs and fire volcanoes, right? Remember that 10.1 earthquake is what will trigger all the mega tsunamis around the earth. So all the tsunamis around the earth will be triggered by 10.1, right? So that means that 10.1 happens after 10.1 like 20 point how much 20.2, then from 20.2 you do the math. You check how much 10.1 earthquakes gonna happen around the earth, and then you will know all where the places where the 10.1 earthquakes gonna happen. All right, 10.1 magnitude earthquake, mega quakes or catastrophic earthquakes going to begin in Panama City. It will rise over from Panama City, then it will go over to Dominican Republic, Jamaica, all those places. 10.1 earthquake will be triggered Panama City, then over to Dominica Republic, in the center Dominica, between Dominican Republic and Panama City. Another tsunami will help to generate. So 7,000 feet will be generated in Panama City. From Panama City, it will generate 700. From 700, it will, you know what I mean? I'll give you all the idea how this tsunami will be generated. Right? Alright, so from Panama City to Dominican Republic, from Dominican Republic, Cherokee, from Cherokee, Puerto Rico, from Puerto Rico, Grenada, St. George's, Grenada, Sotes, Grenada. Remember I teach about that already. From there, Trinidad and Tobago, right? Remember I teach about that already, so I don't need to go back and teach all the tsunamis will be
Location,
happening
11
for
kilometers
Trinidad.
southwest of Circle Hot Springs
Right.
Station, Alaska.
So
Past
from
magnitude
Trinidad,
1.8
right,
4 minutes ago.
the tsunami will rise. It will bounce across the Maracas. Yes, the Maracas. Maracas is where a tsunami will build again. The tsunami will build Maracas, but it will flatten coming back. So all the places off the coast of Maracas, the tsunami will come horizontal, bounce back on the mountain. Then the tsunami will go back into the sea. Then it will stop. Then when the tsunami stops, then another tsunami will happen. Carupano. When a tsunami happens, Carupano, because the mega earthquake that is going to happen, Carupano is going to split from Carupano straight down to Maturin, straight across to, what's the name of this place again? Right above Guyana. It will come down into a triangle, right? That piece of island from Carupano to Maturin have to break off. Once Carupano and Maturin breaks off, then the mega tsunami will build Sogonas. Lovely. The tsunami will build Sogonas or Arepa, and I'm going to teach you all about that another time. I already teach you all about that already. All right. So when that happens, any more questions? So what I'm going to do is just show you all an idea of all the tsunamis that happen. Since nobody have any questions, we should just go back to the normal programming. Mr. Becky, just go back to the normal programming. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, right, going back into the normal programming, I'm just going to go and we're just going to check all the earthquakes that happen in Carupano and Maturin. We're going to go with that. I'm just going to do a little refresh. Let me just do a little refresh there, so that we could bring back up the current earthquakes, and after that we could take a rest. We could take a break there. Another earthquake happened. That's here.
A new earthquake has been detected. Location, Santa Cruz Islands, 9 minutes ago, 9:03 a.m. Class, moderate, magnitude, 5.8, depth, 10 kilometers.
Right. Okay. Here we go. 5.8, 5.0, 5.8, 5.0. Right. We don't even reach 10 o'clock yet, but you all could see my words are falling to the ground. We haven't reached 10 o'clock yet, but you could see my words don't fall to the ground. Alright? My words don't fall to the ground. We have 58 people on the live. 5.8 just happened. If we have 700 people here on the live, or 71, we might get a 7.1. So it depends on how much people on the live, the magnitudes of earthquakes will increase. Another earthquake happened there, but it was a small magnitude. Alright, so what I'm going to do is just quickly bring up that for you all there. Let me see if I can just quickly bring that up. Alright, so just doing a reboot there. Hopefully it will come up soon. Let's see. Alright, so yes, Maturin 3.6 just happened. Maturin, all right, 3.6, 7:36 a.m. and we have, wow, look at the other earthquakes happen. Maturin. I'm just going to bring that up for you all really quickly. All right, so hopefully we will have everybody on the live. All right, so I just did a reboot there. Sorry for the confusion with this app here. This app giving other problems. I just wanted to show you all, right? Well, I using an earthquake app, so you all seeing what I'm doing. So you all see what I'm doing. So I'm just making up different magnitudes and telling you all, right? Telling you all the truth, right? All right. Just check this. Normally it doesn't be so, you know. Let me just check this one. Let me see if I could just get this up to this app giving a little problems, but I just wanted to show you all now where all the earthquakes happen. That's a little different, you know. All right, so there's all the earthquakes that happen for Trinidad. I'm making up stories and telling you all earthquakes happening in Trinidad, and it ain't happening. Look how much earthquake happened, and I told you all Maturin will have to crack, right? Just go back down there. Kind of hard to show you what I'm talking about, you know, but see what real earthquakes happening because we reached the hour. Remember I tell you when we reach 10 o'clock what will happen? We reached 10 o'clock yet, so we right now we in line, we in time right now. Real earthquakes happening right now. Just at a 5.8 just now. Alright, so as you all can see, these earthquakes are happening right around Trinidad, and there's no report from UV Shitmic. So tomorrow, so around 10 o'clock today, guys, when I end this live, that is when, well, when I end this live about 10 o'clock, that is when everything going to start in a more bigger, mightier way as we're going to enter into the catastrophic phase of events worldwide. We're going to enter into the major, minor, catastrophic phase that's going to happen worldwide. Let's get this properly well situated. All right, let's go back to Indonesia, teaching there for a while. And Maturin and Gura, right? It was at 2.9. All right, that happened some hours ago. We had a 3.6 in Maturin. As I told you all already that Maturin after split. Maturin will be split. So here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do right now. This is what I'm going to do. People can laugh how much they want. The catastrophic earthquake is going to begin today. Right? We have 5.8 magnitude earthquake just happened. And let me see if I can just get back there. We're just going to get back there. Just going to get back there really quick. And wait this boy. We're going to go back to Google. Alright, so I'm going to shift back to Google there. Alright, we want to stay on a little longer, right? So what I'm going to do is we're just going to take our intermission break. I'm going to take our intermission break because I'm going to stay on and teach a little something a little deeper. Alright, so let me just see if I could just. We're gonna take an intermittent break here right now, right? But I just having a little problem. We're gonna turn a little longer. We're gonna stay on at least until 9:30. Because I wanna go to and teach a little bit on Carapano, and that will be it for today. Alright, so I want to teach you a little bit on Carapano because I didn't get to do it, so I will do that today. Alright, so stay tuned, listen to a little music for about 2 minutes, and then we will get back.
If you listen carefully now, you
Earthquake information, location, Ryukyu Islands, Japan, 31 minutes ago, 8:52 a.m., class, moderate, magnitude, 5.0, depth, 10 kilometers.
And I said these are some serious times. All I can see around us is just violence and crime. Full time for us to centralize, socialize, and realize. To let the sun shine throughout every day. Let the moon shine through the peaceful night. This is 7 times rise and 7 times fall. But I don't really believe in the falling things at all. Cause life continues as it goes. If you really want to know the truth of the truth isn't being told. No, 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 no. So I said, these are some serious times. All I can see around us is just violence and crime. Full time for us to centralize, socialize, and realize. To let the sun shine throughout every day. Let the moon shine through the peaceful night. This is 7 times rise and 7 times fall. But I don't really believe in the falling
west of Valdez, Alaska, vast micro, magnitude 1.85 minutes
If you
ago.
really want to know the truth of the truth isn't being told. No, 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 no. So sometimes I think it's peace and safety. It could be your pride, sudden destruction. See the wake up this morning, you better give thanks. You don't know if you're gonna live to see tomorrow. Life is much more precious than gold. Yeah, yeah. And if the truth hasn't been told, so I said, these are some serious times. All I can see around us is just violence and crime. Full time for us to centralize, socialize, and realize. I show you I hang out on the corner. I see a try find me, see I want on the corner, on the corner. You used to really now want no water. I see a them go see I left the border. Cause I don't know they play them can they can play. I don't care come in and shots start to spray. Only this life get taken away. So I said, these are some serious times. All I can see around us is just violence and crime. Full time for us to centralize, socialize, and realize. To let the sun shine throughout every day. Let the moon shine through the peaceful nights. This is 7 times rise and 7 times fall. But I don't really believe in the falling things at all. Cause life continues as it goes. If you really want to know the truth of the truth isn't being told. No, 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 no. Just sometimes I think it's peace and safety. It could be your pride, sudden destruction. See you wake up this morning, you better give thanks. You don't know if you're gonna live to see tomorrow. Life is much more precious than gold. Yeah, yeah. And if the truth hasn't been told, so I said, these are some serious times. All I can see around us is just violence and crime. Full time for us to centralize, socialize,
Location 3
and realize.
kilometers east northeast of College, Alaska, vast micro, magnitude 1.14 minutes ago. These are some serious times. All I can see around us is just violence and crime. Full time for us to centralize, so
socialize and realize. To let the sun shine throughout every day. Let the moon shine through the peaceful night. This is 7 times rise and 7 times fall. But I don't really believe in the falling things at all. Cause life continues as it goes. If you really want to know the truth, have the truth isn't being told. No, 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 no. So I said, these are some serious times. All I can see around us is just violence and crime. Full time for us to centralize, socialize, and realize.
Location 137 kilometers east northeast of Alaktivu Pass, Alaska. Past micro magnitude 1.5 6 minutes ago.
Rise and 7 times fall, but I don't really believe in the falling things at all. Cause life continues as it goes. If you really want to know the truth, now the truth isn't being told. No, 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 no. So sometimes I think it's peace and safety. It could be your first sudden destruction. Till you wake up this morning, you better give thanks. You don't know if you're gonna live to see tomorrow. Life is much more precious than gold.
Location southern Iran. Past light magnitude 4.5 8 minutes ago.
Hasn't been told. So I said, these are some serious times. All I can see around us is just violence and crime. Full time for us to centralize, socialize, and realize.
Alright, so dealing right now with a system freeze. So right now my system freezing right now. Bad. Computer freezing bad, real bad. But anyway, I just want to talk about Taiwan and the earthquake that happened just was a 5.8. You see how quick they downgraded to 5.0, right? 5.8 downgraded to 5.0 real quick they downgraded real quick. Ruku Islands,
location
that was the earthquake that just happened, and what we're going to do is, guys, we're going to look for this Ruku Island. You know, we're going to look for Ruku Island. Let's see if I could just come up there. Alright, so quick they downgrade the earthquake, right? They downgrade the earthquake really quick. Alright, so okay, I've seen it there. Santa Cruz Islands 5.8. Alright, the earthquake that happened in Ruku Islands vanished because Ruku Islands, Japan, and it's not far from Taiwan. And we're going to look for this Ruku Islands to show proof of the island that I was talking about Taiwan just now, just talking about Taiwan earlier on. So Ruku Islands is not far. And I'm just going to scroll to Ruku Islands, and boom, East China Sea and Ruku Islands is here. This is Ruku Islands here. Let me see if it will show up. See, top. Yeah, system freeze right now, so kind of waiting for it to load, and it loading the coordinates to me. I think this is Ruku Island. This is South Korea, right? Ruku Islands is somewhere in
earthquake
Japan.
downgraded to 1.7 from
This is
1.8.
Japan, boy.
Location
Ruku Islands,
25
Japan.
kilometers east of
So
Honolulu, Hawaii.
Ruku Islands,
Past micro
if this is
7
South
minutes ago.
and North Korea. North Korea, they are on their own island, so they're completely different from Shanghai. As you can see, Shanghai right in the bottom there. All right. Oh, you haven't seen it because I have computer was just freezing a while there. Target brother, target sister. I think today we could go a little longer, all right, so that you all could have a little understanding of what's going on. All right, so as you can see, North Korea, South Korea, they all close by. I don't know why people doing angry face. I'm not teaching shit. I'm not teaching others to commit suicide or kill yourself. Right? I'm not sure why people are angry. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure why people are angry about me teaching the truth. I'm using Google Earth with the ass. Not nothing else. Yellow Sea, right? Yellow Sea, South Korea. Remember, a tsunami will happen. Yellow Sea too, rise over North and South Korea, and there was no earthquakes. There hasn't been an earthquake to happen North Korea, South Korea for quite a long while, because different things happening now. Because of different things happening, and that is the reason why China and America is the most powerfulest in the world. You know why? You know why, guys? You know why China and America is the most powerfulest? Because America is on a big land. They're on a full land, right? And China is on the mainland. They're on a big land. China on a big land. Japan on a mainland, right? Because they're on the land. They're not on the sea. They're not break up like Hawaii and the Philippines, Trinidad and Tobago. They're more united as a people, right? China more united as a people, right? Remember, China and all in different places come from a different tribe, right? As you can see, Japan, right? Right across the see Japan here. So Ryukyu Islands is somewhere around here, right? Ryukyu Islands is somewhere around here. I'm going to teach about Japan today. I just wanted to teach you all about so China, Japan, all in different places, more greater than Taiwan. So Taiwan have to listen to everything that they say, because they're on the mainland. Them on the sea, at any time them could launch a bomb at them, right? So Taiwan and all them different places have to listen, right? Alright, this is Ryukyu Islands. If people just take a little 2 minutes off of the time, off of the daily schedule, they can learn the truth. But that's too hard to ask. So it's alright. Whoever watch, whoever be raptured. Because whoever listen and inherit the ancient truth of Elohim and really apply it to their life will be saved. All the others will be destroyed. You know? They could launch a bomb at Taiwan anytime. Anytime. Alright, so what I'm going to do, right? Just to prove that I'm not mad, or so not will say I went mad, but I'm just trying to explain something here, boy. But sometimes it does kind of be hard to explain it, right? As you can see, China here, and we see China here and Japan across. So actually they're on the same land, right? China and Japan is two different places, you know. They get wax, they get tied up. But Burma is the capital of Myanmar. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go to Burma. Let me see if I reach to Burma. Bangladesh. See Bangladesh. All them Indian places. I think I pass it. Burma supposed to be after. You see all they on the same land? Watch for yourself. Bangladesh, all of them on the same land. They're on the one land. So alright, so when we have it come up, alright, I'm not gonna teach about these places because these places going through a different judgment. What I want to talk about is this place. So guys, this is what I had to do. How I do it, I will have to draw it flat. I will have to change the angle of the map. I have to change the angle of the map, and I'll have to draw it from out. Alright, you all okay with that? Let me just zoom out there. So what I'm gonna do is do a drawing from Myanmar and just show the split, because there was there was a lot of waters, flood waters, and different things happened there. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just draw. All right. I'm going to do a drawing, a quick drawing there. Just move this out for a while. All right. So what I'm going to do is a quick drawing. Let's see if I can just get this done. 1, 2, sorry, 1, 2, 1. Let's see if I can just get 2, 1. Right, that's no end. Not getting into it. Alright, so I could just go from here. Going back to that. Let's see if we can come to that. Alright. I'll exit out of this. In there. Think I in there now? Yeah. Alright. So what I'm going to do is a drawing. I'm just going to bring it up there for you. I have to like show you all I'm talking about, right? Right. So in order to show you what I'm talking about. Alright, so you all will have a brighter and a bigger understanding of how the split will be happening from Manama. So I'm going to do the drawing now. I am going to do drawing from Burma. Oh wow, I didn't have to do nothing. It came up. Alright, so the same drawing for Indonesia, rather, it's the same thing going to happen. Alright? So as you can see, I didn't have to do nothing. But then bring back up the same drawing. So it's the same thing going to happen. Alright? So that means that part like Laos and all them other places will be separated. Right? I wonder if that was showing up there, boy. Let me see if you can see it. That is what's showing. I didn't have to do absolutely nothing. That is what's showing there right now. So it's the same thing, rather.
Earthquake upgraded to 6.0 from 5.8. Location, Santa Cruz Islands, 37 minutes ago, 9:03 a.m. Class, strong,
Santa
depth,
Cruz
10
Islands
kilometers.
is where, boy? Oh, right. Santa Cruz Islands is down Argentina side, right? Down there and all tsunamis will be built there. But I'll just show you all quickly now, right? So this is how the here will be split in order to facilitate the tsunami that will be happening here maybe next year, right? Next year or next few months or whatever. This is where the tsunami going to happen. But as I tell you already, they're going to face a different judgment, as these places, China, Japan, America, they will be left on Earth. Well, it will be existed for about, I think, a year and a half or something. I can't remember how long Yahuwah said that they're going to be existed for, but they're going to be existing.
Earthquake upgraded
right?
to 5.3
But the thing
from
is
5.0.
that
Location,
they
Ryukyu
will
Islands,
be-
Japan.
Wow,
50 minutes
look,
ago,
they're
8:52 a.m.
upgrading,
Class,
they're upgrading the
moderate depth,
earthquakes.
10
Like
kilometers.
USGS watching my lives, huh? Like USGS watching my lives, boy. Like USGS watching all my lives, like they're watching their lives, man. All right. What I'm going to do is, guys, I am going to remove this. I'm going to remove this. Right? You all have a screenshot of that? You all have a existence, right? You all have a full understanding, right? All right, so let me just move that. I'll move it. All right, so what I'm going to do now, I am just going to come out of there again, all right? And then we're going to, then I'm going to just draw. So you all understand, right? A tsunami will be happening there, not now, but because that land had a split, right? That land had a split, and a lot of other different things had happened there, but they're not going to happen now. They're not going to happen now. Abba them just putting everything in place for it to happen, right? So Abba could destroy them using earthquakes, but it could be completely different. Trust me, completely different, completely different. Let me see if it's possible to boot from here. Sure. Alright, so we're ready now. We're ready. We're ready to create this split from Manama. Remember, Manama had plenty rain and all them different beautiful things happening there in Manama, right? Now, what I'm going to do is let me just go back there and just get this back. Right, to get this back and just slide it down so that we will bring it up so that you all will see it. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to draw an arrow from here straight across so you all have an understanding, right? This is how this split happening for Manama, right? This is how this split happening for Manama, right? I just breaking it down now. Remember, yes, I don't know how long but I'm going to take to do splitting there, but that will be one of the places that will be split. All right, and all I'm going to just do is I'm just going to just do a drawing where
location 66
in
kilometers
Manama,
west of
where in
Tortuga,
Manama,
Alaska,
no,
class
remember I
micro,
can't
magnitude 1.7,
screenshot the whole
4
thing
minutes
to
ago.
show you all, right? I'll just show you all parts of what I could show you all, right? Alright, and as you can see, Thailand, not Taiwan, right? Thailand right in the bottom. So right down to Manama here, I don't think it's years they will take to achieve this. I don't think it's years. I think it might be in a few months or a few weeks. That's why they're using that why they're using saturation and saturating it on a different thing, right? So I'm just showing you all parts of how the split will be happening and the reason why the earthquakes are happening, how it's happening. I don't think Abadan will take years to complete this. And all we're drawing here is places where earthquakes will be happening, which earthquakes already begin to happen. This is in Thailand, not Taiwan, right? Taiwan does have earthquakes too. Thailand does have earthquakes too, right? So I'm just showing you all parts of how the split will be happening now, right? And this is the pattern of the earthquakes and the reason the pattern happening of the earthquakes happening like this, so that you all will have a better understanding, right? Alright, so this just
Location,
similar to the
Southern California,
tailgate, is
class
just
minor,
that
magnitude
this is the
2.3,
splitting
2 minutes
mechanism.
ago.
This is the way how it will be split. Alright? This is the way how it will be split. And when we go over to this place here, scroll along here. Alright? Right through that place, and then we go back to Manama or Burma. Y'all understand the structure of how the earthquakes are happening, right? Alright, so you all understand how all the earthquakes will be happening? Right. Once you understand that, we good to go. Right? So from here is where the split will be happening. Right? And let me just go back on the normal screen and show you what we're talking about. We're going to go back into Google. Let's see if I could just bring that back. Yeah, tell her there's a lot of work,
Update.
a lot of
Location,
switching in
Southern Iran.
between.
Fast light
I had to
magnitude
switch in
4.5,
between
27 minutes
to
ago.
make sure that you all have a, a better discussion. Alright? So I just pause that and go back to the normal map. Alright? You all have an understanding, right? I hope that you all may have an understanding by now. So remember I was telling you all about here, right? Right. Now what I'm going to do is I can't continue. I wonder if I could continue what I started, boy. Right, once you all have our understanding, we could skip and we could go on to something else.
Location 2 kilometers west of Merino Valley, CA, class, micro, magnitude 1.2, 4 minutes ago.
Draw. Let's see if it will work. Didn't work. Alright, let me just go back here. Right. So you all about understanding is like Abba building a house. You see the structure look like a house? Right. That is because he need to do that. And then out here now will be Bangladesh, right? Bangladesh is no way connected to them because they're on the land. They own the land. So because they own the land, Abba them have to make advances in bringing the end to them. So the world can just be destroyed, bam, just like that. Certain parts of the earth will be destroyed. I understand that. But places like India and all them different places will do the pole reversal shifting. The pole reversal shifting will happen for India and all them different places. They are going through a different destruction, right? Hence the reason why India having days so weeks now. So they own the land. That is the reason why, right? So this same connection or the same drawing here that you see here, this is the same connection that will be drawn for also Taiwan. Alright guys, let me see what time it is. Alright, so you all have an understanding of that. Alright, okay, what we're gonna do is we're going to, let me see if I could just switch back.
Earthquake update. Location 6 kilometers north-northeast of Merino Valley, CA, class, micro, magnitude 1.2, 6 minutes ago.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to revamp the, let's see if I could just revamp that teaching there. You all understand how Burma and the reason for the saturations that happening there. Okay, cool, nice, we have it, cool. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go straight to Carapano because I don't really have time right now to go into different things. You know, I don't have time to go in and explain deeper. But let me just take this intermission for about 3 minutes. Let me just find back the map, refresh, and come again with a different teaching.
The New World Order has only created disorder. Unions are formed for men to speak as one. Nature to ensure that no one country has autonomy over the other. United Nations to address issues of war, famine and disasters. Commercially, NAFTA and WTO are designed to protect us from ourselves. But still, they do not deal with the real issues.
Location 19 kilometers east of Little Lake, CA, class, micro, magnitude 1.3, 3 minutes ago. kilometers southwest of Sells Valley, CA, class, micro, magnitude 1.3, 2 minutes ago. Earthquake downgraded to 1.2 from 1.3, location 18 kilometers east of Little Lake, CA, class, micro, 5 minutes ago.